Good morning. I'm just cleaning my glasses. I can't see. I'm cleaning my glasses. They are very dirty. Hi, SJ. That is SJ, isn't it? Yeah. I'm blind as a bat. Hi, Mike. I have to lean right forward to be able to see that. How you doing? Are you rich? I can't see. Good job I know the colours of people's names. There we go. I can see. Thank you, Mike. Oh, I can read it from here now. Blimey. How are we? I have tea. Oh, it is still hot as well. It's been sat there for about 10-15 minutes. How are we? Sorry if you can hear me swallowing. I've got to drink the tea. Can't let it go cold. How are we? Are we okay? I've just thought, because I want to do a double sesh, I need to spin that round because there's only one section left for halfway. So I've got to turn around and start the second half before I finish the first half. I mean, you can imagine how much that's annoying me. So is this wonky camera. Hang on, I've got to sort that out. I think I'd just keep knocking this. There you go. Because it's on a tripod, like it's not like out like that, it's quite like that, so it's tall, and it's on a carpet as well, and I think I keep knocking it. Goes 1k. How's everybody? We're having a good day so far. Hi Sarah, how are you doing? Am I too loud? My microphone keeps going into the red bar. I think I'm quite loud and excitable at the moment, so that's probably it. Not too bad, Sarah. How are you doing? I have tea in a great big orange mug. Look at that. That's Gav's mug. In fact, I'll get my tea away from the laptop, actually. Just bought Boo the Hogwarts train. Nice. Is that Lego? Are we talking Lego? Never know you. Could be anything. You find all these cool things. Nice. She'll love that. Okay, I need a wee, but the Tiny's asleep on my legs. Just shove her off. She'll be fine. Having a good day. Newton on my crossing update was released a day early. Nice. So you can put another 10,000 hours in it. We must have said before we sold Animal Crossing. I went mad on it and then got bored of it. But yeah, it's like Porsche. I should have loved that. And because me and Lou like the same sort of games, if Lou loved it, I should have loved it as well, really, because we like the same sort of thing. But I keep meaning to really have another go at it, but I never do. Playing Witcher anyway. And dotting. Dotting is life. Right. Dude. Yeah, I can't believe I've got to start the second half before I finish the first half. That's quite rude. So many J's. 2, 4, 6, 8. Right. So many J's up this corner. Best letter. The best letter. Oh, hair in my mouth. Ugh. Don't want that. What's everyone up to anyway? I'm just going to finish my tea before I start because I'll forget about it and let it go cold. I haven't really been doing a lot. I did the dishwasher. That was exciting. But what is going on with all these long hairs out my pony? Yeah, I haven't been doing a lot. I didn't stream yesterday because I was cleaning the bedroom and like strip the bed and you know when you give it a proper clean. And I was gonna like sack it off and do dots, but I thought nah. You know when you're halfway through and you think, yeah, I really want to get it done now. So That was why there was no stream yesterday. And I regretted it because I was bored. And I think if I'd have thought, right, I'll get all this done in the morning so I can stream in the afternoon, I think I would have got just as much done in the morning. So it wasn't the best idea. And I absolutely battered my phone as well. Like the battery, I mean. I didn't actually batter it. Because normally, cause new phone, like that, if I don't use it that much, that battery will last 2 days. And it ran out of, it was on about 5% at about 9 o'clock. Downstairs, I absolutely battered it yesterday. So much scrolling and eye rolling. But it's not a very exciting day. Hi Oggy, how are you doing? I'm just finishing my tea before I start so it doesn't go cold. It's already been sat there about, probably getting on about half an hour actually. I'm surprised it's still warm at all. What have you been up to, Oggy? Anything exciting? I was just saying that I did the dishwasher this morning. I'm here and I'm not here. Ooh, which part have we got then? Family friendly, you know. I'm guessing you're here, but you're lurking because you've got housework to do. That's probably what I should be doing, but I thought, you know what? I want to do dots. In for a run. Now on the housework. There you go. Got a little bit of tea left. But I'm fed up of just sitting here now. Right, start with the J's. Best letter. Best letter. How was your run? You're getting into it. You seem like you're getting into it. You're my soundtrack to cleaning. Dude, I'm sure you can do better. Alright, I think I'll have a fresh bit of waxy. Dry out quick. Have you had a chance to start your dots yet, Sarah? I don't suppose you have a little one, but little noise to carry on in the zombie run. Couch to have to pay. Rude. Makes sense though, I suppose. You don't get anything for free these days, do you? Right, I have finished my tea. So I've gone on to the story mission 10k. Getting ambitious now, dude. Fair play to you, I'm sticking with it. It's more than I would have done. These bags are all over the place. I don't know what I was doing last time. So messy. Right. Come on now. Pick it up properly. Enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's one. No dotting for me yet. I'm doing that latch hook though. I haven't got a spare table or time to stop really. I keep going and looking at them longingly. Aww. Sorry, burping. How are you getting on with the latch hook? I can't remember which one you said you were doing. Actually. Starting listening to the Doctor Who audio books while running. Oh, nice. It's good to have something that you're really into. It makes the time go quicker, doesn't it? I'm really enjoying this stuff. That's the doorbell, but I am waiting for a parcel and I have left the porch unlocked, so hopefully they'll just leave it in there. Yeah, I can hear them opening the door. It's a good thing with Amazon, they'll just leave it in the porch. So I don't have to talk to them. I'm sure they're a very nice person, but it's not like you're going to have a conversation with them, is it? Oh yeah, rainbow one. It's going well. Something quick and easy to do in the evenings if I'm not too tired. It doesn't take too much effort or concentration. That's good. That's what you want, isn't it? Like the thing with dots, as much as I love it, don't get me wrong, it takes a long time to do. And yeah, I mean this one will take, I don't know, anywhere between 15 and 18 hours to do. Yeah, probably more than that. So, you know, it's definitely a, I say, long-term hobby. That sounds a bit weird, but you know what I mean. It's not, you can't just, well, I'll do that for half hour. Fame is way overrated, Mike. Yeah, sometimes you just want something you can pick up for half hour while you've got a bit of time. Dee-doo! Especially when you're not well doing. I know, I'm terrible. It takes so much longer. Got a knitting hankering though. Think it's because it's cold and warm. Wool is warm. Usually by now I've cast on whatever blanket I'd be knitting this year. Well, it's nice to do something different, I suppose. How are you, Dodo? How's your day going? I've just had 24 simple body washes delivered. That's quite exciting. And it's not because I'm greedy. I mean, I am greedy. But in this case, it's not because I'm greedy. It's because I saved them in the Amazon basket. It's poo, but getting there. Oh no. Well, I hope it gets better. I saw that they do like a pack of 6. And it went from £9 to £7 something, I think. And then if you buy 4, I mean, they've got a big offer like over loads of stuff. If you buy 4, you save 5%. So I got 4 of them. I think it was just under £30. Whereas if I'd ordered them from Tesco, it would be £36. So 4 free bottles. I'm going to say no to that. And it's good because they're not going to be like 24 loose bottles. They are wrapped up in packs of 6. So they're easy to just chuck in the spare room. So if anyone wants simple body wash, get them off Amazon at the moment. They're very cheap. How's Captain Sausage? Is he arid? No, I do like a bargain. I'm finding that I'm ordering more and more stuff from Amazon. And I know they're like this big online monster that's taken over the world. But it's cheaper. You can't compete with them for delivery and stuff, can you? I mean, I buy professional shampoo and conditioner. And I can get it from wholesalers. And it's cheaper on Amazon than it is on the wholesalers when they've got an offer on. Because they sometimes have a buy one get one half price because they're massive litre bottles and like with a pump. And they sometimes have buy one get one half price offer. And Amazon is cheaper than that offer. It's ridiculous. I hate the fact that you can get professional stuff cheaper on Amazon than you can from wholesalers with a trade card when it's on offer. But you can't argue with it, can you? And you get it like well, not necessarily the next day, depending who you buy it from. But, you know, in a couple of days, it's here. The only thing I wouldn't get, I don't think, is like hair colour, because I'd be worried that it was fake. I mean, it's one thing me going, oh, this shampoo doesn't feel right, but oh, this person's hair colour hasn't come out right is a bit, that's a different story, isn't it? You know, if you're charging someone for something. Because I remember once Gav ordered a, I don't know which, must have been PS4 controller, and he got it and it was a fake. It looked really real, you know, the box looked good and all that. But when he held the pad, it was like, oh, this ain't right. So, yeah, sent it back. I think, there are naughty sausages out there. Do you know, I've got this fleece on, it's actually quite warm. Got the heating on as well, because I was cold the other day. I thought, you know, I'll get in there first, put the heating on, put my little fleece on, you know. I'm actually quite warm. What is this madness? My hands are a bit shaky today. Weird. I need some more of these. So what's everyone up to the rest of the day? There must be something exciting going on. Surely. The only thing exciting going on is I'm getting my Tesco delivery. That's it. And that's, I mean, it's nice to get, but it's not particularly exciting. Coming a bit earlier as well, because I thought I wanted to do a big stream, so I thought I'll get my shopping delivered first thing in the morning, and so I can have eggs for breakfast, and because I still haven't been out, and then I thought, you know what, I don't want to get up early, so I tried to get my old slot back and it had gone, so I had to get between 3 and 4, which is quite rude. So I may have just about finished this by the time they come. Ooh. Nothing exciting for the rest of the day, just doing some washing. Mike, you're just pushing the bar, mate. Looking at more Lego for Boo. Nice. What ones are you thinking? I have to think when I'm going to do me Santa sleigh. Obviously next month, but I said I never wanted to buy the Harry Potter Lego, but she likes it. Well, if it's for her, it's different, isn't it? see a long hair. Oh, I can't wait to get my hair chopped tomorrow. Can't wait. Get it all chopped off. Oh, nearly. Going into half alert mode, the tiny's awake. Aww. Looking at making a table for the front room for their Lego. Nice. We bought the small his first proper Lego set for Christmas. Oh, was it a no, it wasn't a tractor. A fire engine, did you say? I'm sure he'll love it. Lego is good. I mean, even when you're a kid, just having the box of bricks and building a square house. Hi, Beeve. How you doing? Fire engine, he loves them. Aww. Yeah, with the box of bricks, you know, you build a square house, and I always used to build a pyramid. Funny enough, symmetrical things. Well, I know you'll be surprised about. How are you, Beeve? Any exciting going on? Yeah, that's English. Might watch the rest of The Witcher later. Nice. We've got to rewatch that. Did someone say the next series is out next month or something? We're definitely going to have to rewatch that, because I remember the basics, but not that much. I might do a bit more witchering tomorrow. Depending what time I get back from the hairdressers. It should be about 11, half 11. Half 11 probably. Morgan just got back from picking Dougie up. We had his STM meeting to discuss his learning outcomes and went for coffee before it to pick him up. Oh, nice. Did it go alright? I used to build loads of things with a box of bricks as a kid, mainly houses. Yep, houses. You're not a fan of Yen. She's different. To be fair, the TV program is so different from the game, isn't it? I mean, really, it could be a different program, but it's just the same characters in it. I mean, they don't even look anything like they do in the game, do they? You probably could have told them that yourself. Yeah, so I might do a bit of witchering tomorrow, because I definitely won't have time to do a dot section. So yeah. Hi Laura, how you doing? So I might do some witchering tomorrow, because I'll need to set all this up for the PS4 anyway if we stream it. If we stream it the weekend, I'm sure we will, but I don't know what. So I'll need to turn things around anyway. So I might do that tomorrow. No. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm dotting, so it can't be too bad. I will give Geralt one free pass at any of that sort of thing. I'm not going to spoil it, but there's one bit, and I can't remember if it's main game or one of the DLCs, not a clue, where it's like, it would be rude not to. So that's his free pass. Anyone else? No. And Triss, no. No. She can get lost. I think I did very well to keep that family friendly then. Do love dotting. Are you dotting anything at the moment? Well, maybe not right now, but in general. No, but she's not one. This one. This particular story. She's not one. So you can have a free pass with her. That's his freebie. Anyone else? No. Especially Kira and especially Triss. Yeah, to be fair, she is. I just don't like her in the game. Even if I didn't know that she'd manipulated Geralt. Just means I finished my 30 by 41. What was that? I can't remember. You probably have told me, sorry. You sound like his missus. Yeah, even if I didn't know how manipulative she'd been in the past and lied to him and all this, which to me, that's like, yeah, I'm not going to talk to you again. Even if I didn't know all that, I still wouldn't, because I don't like her. She's fake and I don't like her. I'd take Kira over her. Seriously. So yeah, might do that tomorrow. Probably just do a bit of exploring because it's not going to be a long stream. Because Gav will be home probably, I don't know, 1:30, 2. So it'll just be like an hour or so. Yep. She's vile. She's vile. It's just, to me, I can appreciate those. But they just don't look nice. She's just like, come on, hike them up a bit, girl. Honestly. And it would chafe. Well, I can't really remember the TV show that well. There is a storyline with that though. It's not... Yeah, I can't say without spoiling it, but there is a story to that. So it's not as bad. I'm talking about the game. It's not as bad as that. Can't really say anymore without spoiling it. Can't remember the exact details of it either, but I remember that there is a story to it. But the thing is, their chemistry in the game, I'm talking, their chemistry, it's just like, they're so meant to be together. So I don't know how anyone could choose Triss, honestly. I do remember not over-liking Yen in the TV series. I didn't really dislike her, I just didn't... The whole feeling about Yen felt quite different, excuse me, in the TV series. See, in the game, I really like her. And I like her chemistry with Geralt. And that's why he's ended up with her. End of. And Triss can go and have a little swim in the sea. But I do like the fact that you can change it. You know, it's not set. You can change, you know, and do what you want. The thing is, I think we've played it through at least twice before, and we try to make different choices each time we play it, but each time it's like, yeah, she hen. And Gav's the same. He's like, nah, can't do it. Just can't bring ourselves to choose Triss. Honestly, she's just dreadful. I mean, we have had a little play with Kira. Played some games with her. And pretty much any other opportunity. But, yeah. I like that you can play it however you want. But there's only one way I'm playing it. Orphan saving, Yen loving, Gwent playing, dude. That's how I'm playing it. A Lego table, that would be cool. That would be cool. Village dooming, I don't care. Kids are safe. Just looking on IKEA now for desktops. Nice. Gotta love IKEA, ain't ya? Too much wax now. I was thinking I might actually need another bookcase for in the little bedroom, because that's our storage room. Got so much in there, but a lot of them are like old games, so I might have a look and see what we have actually got in there. Everything is just piled up in boxes, but there's getting so many that some of the lids are breaking because they've got too much weight on them. So I might see, because some things you can't really put in a bookcase, can you? So I might have a look and see if it's worth getting another one for in there. I do enjoy building them. Because I probably could put all my hair stuff in one. Be easy to get to and all. Yeah, might do that. Trouble is, we've just got so much stuff, and I'm running out of places to put it. I think that might be all the J's. My hair keeps falling out. I can't wait to get it cut off. It's doing my head in, literally. It's just too heavy. Ooh, chuck that. Right. It's virtually the same colour. Blimey, you can hardly tell the difference between them two. Hair tickling, mate. Hair's doing my head in. Yeah, I might do some witchering tomorrow. I keep talking about it because I want to play it. Probably won't be a long stream, but I might, depending when Mook's doing her Stardew thing, I might play for a bit while Gav's at the football Saturday afternoon. Some Witcherings. There must be loads of Gwent players in Novigrad. There's some I haven't done in Velen, but then I haven't done it all, but I've done most of it. I thought I would have. Well, there's cards to get. It's not necessarily winning them. Could be buying them. I've got the Gwent tune in my head now. Do 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 do. I do miss playing Gwent. SJ, did you say you're on later? Oh, it's 6. Cool. Do you know what you're playing yet? I take it won't be solo Phasmo again. Crafty! How you doing? How you read? I felt really sorry for you with that ghost yesterday. It just didn't want to show its evidence, did it? More Phasmo. Oh, how good is Phasmo though? It was only about 12 quid or something. Oh, so good. I did feel for you though. It's so frustrating. It was funny. But it's so frustrating when it just won't show it. I mean, you were doing everything right, you know. I haven't put that back. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to show evidence. Yeah, I think they have changed it. You did guess right. Fair play to you. I think they've changed it so it's harder. Or it's not, well, just not as easy to find evidence, I think. I think you did well. It was a frustrating one. It was funny. Such an attention-seeking ghost. What was it? The car alarm, the phone, the lights. It is harder, isn't it? I need you to play it with me, dear. I'll play it if you want. I like the Phasmo. As soon as you went in, car alarm, I was like, that's rude. That's like a proper go in, it knows you're there. It's like, get out! Like, okay, bye. But yeah, it was a naughty one. It wanted your attention. Oh, how high have I got to go? There. Oh no. Starting almost as I walked in the door. That was quite rude. It was. Especially on your first solo go. That was quite rude. And didn't you see it as well? It appeared near the front door, didn't it? Very active one. To be fair, it could have been a bit more active because you were chatting a lot. Because when me and Gav play at home, like a lot of the time, we just shut up. I think they tend to be more active when they can hear more talking. It sort of makes them more active. Yeah, couldn't get my camera out quick. Yeah, that was a shame. But yeah, I think they do seem to be more active when there's more talking. But then, you're not just going to play it like and just not talk to us, are you? That is not your style at all. And it wouldn't be mine either, I'll be chatting away. But apparently it does tend to... They respond to noises. We never shut up, us two, I know. I was going to say that's not a dig to shut up or anything, but it's like that's probably why it was a bit more active. Kill It With Fire is on Game Pass. Which one was that? We'll Get Hunted All the Time. I know. But I do think I was going to say the problem yesterday. I don't mean it like that. The reason you were struggling to get it as well was because it was just you. Like normally, if there's like 3 or 4 of you, you've got all the equipment in there in one trip, haven't you? You know, it's all... it's more efficient with more people, isn't it? Oh, the spider killing. Oh yeah, it's more efficient, isn't it? Because everyone takes different stuff, and you all go in once, and it's all set up in there. So obviously, it is easier with other people, isn't it? But when it's just you, it's like, right, I've got to do it all myself, and it is harder, and it's scarier. I think I remember. To be honest, I've watched you stream so many games. Used to play with you guys. Exactly. So I think, honestly, I think you did really well, especially on your first go. It is scary doing it on your own, and you have to do everything yourself. So it is harder. I'm not one for scary games. You were brave. It's a good shout to leave all the stuff in the ghost. Yeah. Well, yeah, because just because it's not freezing right at the start, it could be later on. So, it makes sense to leave the stuff in there, because you'll probably use it again. You did get a fair play, G. Go it go. No, I think you did well. We'll put it this way. I think the first time I did one on my own, that was in Tangy as well. I found the ghost room in the basement. I got some of my stuff set up. I got hunted and I got killed. So you did a lot better than I did on my first go solo. But then when I streamed it, was it last week? I got hunted and killed twice. I mean, I survived the first hunt. I think the first one, Cap got killed, and that was just dumb luck. And then the second one, you got killed first again. Yeah, if you want, I'm up for that. I say, it just ran for me. Yeah. So sometimes you go in there and you do it in 10 minutes and you've done it. But then another time, we play it quite a lot of the weekends on solo, but we sort of both join in with it and then take it in turns to control it. And another time you'll be in there for 40 minutes and it'll be really difficult. And then like you were yesterday, it's well, I haven't got that. I don't know what it is. And then literally all of a sudden, EMF 5, just like that. So, it is very much a mixed bag. So, but then the thing is as well, you can't take it too seriously, can you? I mean, it would get quite boring if you're just really efficient. Right, let's do it. Let's get it done. Let's earn lots of money. How boring is that? But then on the other side, you don't want to keep getting hunted and keep getting killed. That gets boring as well, doesn't it? I was a little bit like that when we streamed it last week. Oh, you weren't there, where it was Lou and Cap. And, yeah, we did... Oh, no, you were... I didn't think you were playing that. It must have been a different time when I was streaming it, because I didn't think you were there when I streamed it. Oh, I don't know, anyway. Yeah, it's I'm dead again. Okay. Yeah, you were there because we were walking around the house, weren't we? Sorry, I'm mixing up times. We're having a laugh and jumping at ghosts, exactly. Sorry, I am mixing up times where we played it. We played it so much, I can't remember who's there when. Yeah, and it was I'm dead again. And yeah, that campsite, I like it. I like the look of it. I like the idea of it. But it's really hard work. And I think both times I've played that, I've died on it. And I was getting to the point where it's the hunt is not scaring me at all. I'm not let's not get hunted. Or, are we being hunted? There's none of that. Because it's I'm being hunted. I'll just wait to die. It's it gets a bit dead again. It does get a bit tedious after a while, doesn't it? But it would be boring if, like I said, it would be boring if it was just really efficient. You've been there 10-15 minutes and you've done it. That would get boring, wouldn't it? But I'll just perhaps not take all the stuff. And lose all the stuff. Because there's some stuff you just don't need. It's about having a laugh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you haven't got much money, SJ, so I'll buy the stuff. I mean, what's the point of playing it and earning money if you're not going to use it, you know? I think Gav's got like 12 grand. Hi, Cap! I like the mattress, having to get the hang of it, or for Lou to spreadsheet it into being easy. Yeah. How you doing, Cap? Are you having a good day? Have you done plenty of requests today? Not that bothered about having money. Yeah, but if you haven't got much money, have you got enough to buy the stuff anyway? That's what I mean. So, you know, I'll buy some stuff. Well, we've got lots of stuff anyway. We've already bought it, so I'll just put that in anyway. So... have tea and a muffin. Very nice. What sort of muffin? A mushroom muffin. That'd be gross. Even I wouldn't eat that. So what time? 6 o'clock. We are going to smash it. Smash it, mate. One made of cake. Is it a chocolate chip muffin? 6 is fine with me. Oh, I haven't had a muffin for ages. I feel like I need a muffin. I haven't got one. It's not good, is it? It's got brown bits in it. Well, it could be anything then, couldn't it? Is it bits of sausage? Is it a sausage muffin? Got nice shades of grey today. Or shades of blue. Oh, because I started that. Yeah. What with Zeds? Sausage. Oh, would I eat a sausage muffin? I'd give it a go. I don't know anyone that wouldn't give it a go. It'd probably be weird, but I'd give it a go. You're not done yet? No. I had to, because I wanted to do a double section and I'd only got a single section left on that half. I've had to turn around and start the second half without finishing the first half. You can imagine what it's doing to me. It's quite the rudeness. I'm working on it. I'm absolutely smashing this one actually. I'm really enjoying it. It's a nice one to do. Because it's lots of different colours. But it's not so many different colours that I'm constantly changing bags. It is. It's a nice one. Ooh. See, now Cap's turned up. They start going wonky. Cheers, Cap. Cheers. Nice one. But no, I do like the campfire one. I like the look of it. It's nice to do something totally different. Not sure what to have for lunch. Don't know. I'll probably have a wrap. Like a cheese and ham salad wrap. Had that yesterday. I quite enjoyed it. Oh, actually, I have... No, I won't. I'm going to have spaghetti on toast because I've got half a tin in the fridge. Alphabeti spaghetti. Love it. Such a kid. Don't care. Yeah, I do like the campfire. It's nice that there's something... They've added a map that's totally different. It's just... I don't understand. Not understand, but... I'm trying to eat big dinners. My head says it will help with my cold. Worth a try. Had a Ginster's vegan Bombay potato and spinach pasty. That sounds like something I would not enjoy, to be honest. And the biggest thing would be the spice in it, followed quickly by the vegan part of it. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, to be fair, you weren't offering it to me anyway, so, you know. But yeah, I'm glad they have added a new map. And it's totally different. It is good. It is a good one. We just need to get the hang of it. But to be fair, it's a massive map as well. I think that's one that you should do with like 3 or 4 people. Because it is a huge map. There's a huge map. Because I remember going, when we first saw it, it's like, well, that's not that big, is it? But then you've got the whole house as well. Just going to check the fridge. Hope it's something nice. It's not spicy and can't tell that it's vegan apart from the lack of meat. Oh, and it said Bombay. I thought it would be spicy. I'd be suspicious of it then. I don't know what to have for dinner tonight, actually. I had scampi and a baked potato yesterday. I really enjoyed that, actually. It was nice. Yeah, I don't want today. I have got a couple of super noodles coming. But can you make a dinner out of that? I suppose you can make a dinner out of anything if you just eat it. Oh, I've got some bacon. I could have some bacon with super noodles. Don't do spicy, this was just right. Fair enough. If it has a single peppercorn on it, then it's too spicy. Exactly. Exactly. To be fair, it's not the spice, it's the ingredients, because I know it won't agree with me. But I don't really like spicy anyway, but that's not the main reason. But yeah, it's the ingredient. And the poo. Bacon. Yeah, oh, that's an idea. I could do a really healthy dinner. Super noodles with some bacon cut up. Mushrooms. That sounds like a reasonable dinner, doesn't it? That sounds like a raid the cupboard and see what I fancy sort of dinner. I could do that. I might even go crazy and chuck some peas in. I think my belly issues are rubbing off on Gav as well. I think because I don't cook certain things. I was with you up till the peas. Oh, I like a pea. I do like a pea. I think I finished a bag yesterday, so I might not have any anyway. Because I don't cook peppers and spicy things, he struggles to stomach them now. I think he's just not used to having them. And well, no, not so much spicy, but like because I never cook anything with peppers in. what did we have? I think we ordered a pizza and he had one with peppers on it. No, it was when he was away, maybe in Cambridge. And he ordered a pizza with, not a spicy pizza, just a pizza with green and red peppers on. And he had a right old bellyache afterwards. Mind you, I reckon you can find something blander than some peas. I don't know. They're quite tasty. They're petit pois. White rice, maybe? Even I wouldn't just eat plain white rice. Bacon's tasty though. The noodles are tasty. You want to see someone with a bland diet? You want to see what my dad used to eat? Honestly, never known anyone like it. You think I eat bland? He didn't even put salt in the potato water. Honestly. 'Twas ridiculous. Boiled rice. White boiled rice mixed in with super noodles. That's gross, man. I like tasty things. I just can't do spice. And yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth the pain. It really isn't. Peppers are evil. Evil things, I tell you. But he's definitely rubbing off on Gav. Because he's just not used to eating them now. And yeah. It's not like it is with me, but they do upset him a bit. Just can't do it. It's like, you know, when you have something and it's so good that you think, you know what, it'll be worth it. It's really not. They're not even nice enough to make it worth it. It's like when you have a takeaway that's not very good. It's like, it's not even worth getting fat for. It's just not worth the rudeness. And they are rude. Oops. 2 stuck on there. I was quite upset that I ordered Southern Fried Chicken super noodles and they are sending normal chicken ones. Quite upset about that. I've never tried the Southern Fried ones, but everyone was saying how nice they are and how much better they are than the normal chicken ones. So I'm quite upset about that. And I ordered Häagen-Dazs, I know, get me, ice cream. It was half Belgian chocolate, half strawberry with little strawberry bits in, I can't remember. And the reviews were saying how nice it was. Ooh, that sounds good. And they're sending me just normal Belgian chocolate. Quite rude. And the trouble is, Gav didn't over-like the Belgian chocolate one. He liked the ice cream, but he doesn't like ice cream with bits in. And this had little bits of chocolate in. And he just likes smooth ice cream. It really annoys him if there's bits in it. But bitty ice cream is better than no ice cream though, isn't it? I was a bit disappointed though, because that chocolate and strawberry one looked really nice. And a bit different. Nice to have 2 different flavours in it. I have to slum it with just chocolate. Apparently peppers, tomatoes and potatoes all come from the same plant group. That's weird. I'm fine with I eat loads of tomatoes and potatoes. Weird. Don't know what it is in peppers. They kill me. Not literally, but they kill my belly for about half an hour. It's quite weird though, isn't it? Because, well, if you think about it, tomatoes and peppers are not that different really, are they? Similar sort of idea. But I can eat tomatoes all day long. Very weird. Right, got some of these dotted around. T-I-T. Oh dear. And again. Fine, chili's fine, but give me sweet pepper and it'll be repeating on me the rest of the day. It's because peppers are rude, Crafty. They're very, very rude and foul. Although having said that, anything with like peppers or pepper extract as an ingredient and game over. But like things that have just like a little bit of chili powder, I seem to be okay with those as long as it's not too much. Like I know I've had it, but I can eat it okay. Which is a bit weird, but because I remember once I probably told this story before. We had Peking sauce. Gone for chicken balls and fries. Nice. Had Peking sauce and I had a little bit. It was on ribs from a Chinese. And I didn't have loads of. I just picked the rib out of it. And was a little bit uncomfortable afterwards, but I was okay. And I thought, well, maybe that's just because I've had a takeaway, you know. And I really liked it. So next time I ordered a pot of Peking sauce, covered me dinner in it. Ate it happily because, oh man, it was good. And then literally put my fork down and was like, oh dear. And really bad. And then I googled it and its main ingredient is green peppers. So it's not in my head because I could not tell there was peppers in that at all, which is really weird for me because I've got a radar, I can sniff them out a mile away. But I didn't know they were in that. And it was really bad. Really bad. And, yeah. So, at least I know that it's not in my head. Because it could be, you know, you can work yourself up to these things, can't you? And think, oh no, I can't eat that, I'll be bad. And then you have it and you are bad. Because you're worrying about it. But I was not worried about troughing that dinner, tell ya. And I really enjoyed it as well. But, oh man, so bad. I mean, it's so bad that I still remember it now. But then I suppose at least it helps you figure out Peking sauce has peppers. That's new to me. Well, when I googled it, its first ingredient was green peppers. We're talking about a Chinese takeaway in Birmingham, not proper. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think it was Peking anyway. You got me doubting myself now. Whatever it was, its main ingredient was green peppers anyway. I think it was Peking. I don't know. But it did not like me. And my belly did not like it, I should say. Main ingredient, dew kryptonite. I'll tell you what. That's not far off, is it? Tell you what, there's nothing more disappointing than when you order. It's only really happened with an Indian, and you order it because I normally have a biryani, and because it just comes with a little thing. Because I don't like tons of curry. I'd rather have little bits and then just a bit of sauce on it, and saying no peppers in it, which is fine. And but I remember last time we ordered a curry, I had the little thing of sauce and it had no peppers written on it. And then it had the thing of rice and it had tons of peppers in it. I was like, what? If I don't want it in the sauce that comes with, why would I want it in the biryani? Oh, Sugar Plum Fairy, yep. Hang on. But yeah, there's nothing more heartbreaking than when you're dying for a Indian and it comes and it's full of peppers. And the trouble is, they're small and they've been cooked in it and I can't pick them out. Gutting. Oh, that might be a bit quiet. We'll leave that for a sec. Who the heck puts peppers in a biryani? Well, they did. There were so many. Honestly, I could have cried. Does that music need to go up? It looks quite quiet. I like Indian. I really do like Indian, but it doesn't always like me, and I'm always a bit wary. It's fine. Oh, cool. It just looked quite. Oh no, the bar's going up now. Perhaps it just started off quiet. Yeah, I'm always a bit wary of it, and I would love, well, Gav would as well. Gav would really love to go for like a sit-down Indian meal. So I can't risk it because if I get bad, it's just, yeah. So that's why we go to that world buffet, because I can hit the Chinese bit and he can hit the Indian bit. So yeah, that's why we go there instead. But I would really like to go for a proper Indian restaurant meal, but I just can't. Because the trouble is, I'll be worrying about whether it's going to make me bad as well, which would not help the situation. But I do like it. You would not approve of what I order though, Cap. Although I do tend to go for the biryani because it's tasty. And if they don't put peppers in it, then I'm quite happy. But then the little thing of vegetable curry that you get, you'd probably have it and go, it doesn't taste of anything. But that's fine for me because I know it's not going to make me bad. So, yeah, if something had a bit of a kick to it, I'd be like, oh, here we go. Oh, stuck to that. But no, I do like it. I think my first choice of takeaway would always be pizza, I think. And then Chinese, probably. But then it's nice to have something different every now and then, though, isn't it? Get bored of the same thing. We found that Chinese has got really expensive. More Lego bought for Boob. What did you buy? Did you get the Home Alone house yet? Yeah, I don't know what you guys have found, but we found that Chinese has gone so expensive since lockdown. It's just gone mad. Because like we'll spend probably about 20 quid on just me and Gav having pizza, fries. You know, we have real good old feed as well. There's always leftovers. I mean, you can easily clear 30 quid on Chinese. It's just not worth it compared. And we always go, yeah, but think how much pizza we could get for less. We're just greedy, that's what it is. Indian food is my life. I said I went to a place that was so awful. Literally, almost none of the sauces didn't contain cream and I can't eat it. And the one thing I did try turned out to be the hottest thing on their menu, but it didn't say that anywhere. I was almost in tears. It was that hot and I couldn't eat it. Dude, that's really bad. More Harry Potter Lego, the Whomping Willow set, and the one with Fluffy the dog. Nice. I do like the Harry Potter ones. I like the, I think you streamed them, Moggy, the, I can't think what his name is, the Phoenix. Can't think. And Hedwig. I like them ones. Oh, Forks, isn't it? Yeah, Forks. Yeah, they're cool. To be fair, there's so many good Lego sets though, isn't there? If I had more room, I'd probably go for some of the Harry Potter ones because I do like them. And they're cool Lego as well. Oops. Oh, keep chucking them. I'm looking forward to building my Santa sleigh though. The other two book set. Yeah, they are good, aren't they? I like the smaller sets. I mean, as much as like ones like Hogwarts, they're epic, aren't they? I've got nowhere to put it. And I don't think I'm a big enough Harry Potter fan to get one of the massive sets. Like that Diagon Alley. That's really cool as well, but I can't do it. Someone sell Argos at the minute. Nice. Chinese is great for dairy-free stuff as opposed to Indian, which uses a lot of ghee, clarified butter and cream. Yeah, true. Ooh. I feel a Christmas list coming on. I've got the, I probably said, I've got the bouquet of flowers. Saved. They've got rid of that 8 quid voucher on it now, which is rude. Because it said the voucher was valid until like next year or something. That's why I didn't rush to get it. Because I thought, well, Gav can just order it, you know, whenever he orders stuff. But now they've got rid of it. It's rude. It's still the same price as on Lego, to be fair. Is it 50 quid to get free delivery of Lego? I'd have to order something else. Argos is good at Christmas time though, isn't it? Especially with like toys and things. They do tend to have quite a lot of sales on, don't they? So this is the sort of time people start doing the Christmas shopping though, innit? Yeah, you think, oh, sale on right, I'll get them now. Put them away. I've got Resi 3 in the basket as well. I don't know when I order it, somebody well over 100 quid. I think it might be 50 quid for free delivery. Yeah, got Resi 3 on the PS4 saved as well. And because we're going to start 2 this weekend. And we were just going to get it. And then I said to Gav, well, that's something that your dad can get you for Christmas. So I'm just going to save that. Yeah. And have you ever played Resident Evil Revelations? Because they're supposed to be good as well. Because they're related to the main story, but they're not main story. They're like spin-offs that don't affect the main story. And apparently they're more like the first one, like surviving, avoiding puzzles, that kind of thing, rather than action. And they're supposed to be good. And I've seen on the store that you can get both of them for like 14 quid or something, like a bundle. So, ooh, might have to do that. So we're going to be playing Resi for weeks. I'm not sure we're going to stream them though. We're definitely not streaming 2 because we've already started 2 on stream. And Gav wasn't, I've probably said already, Gav wasn't over. Because like with them sort of games, he likes to just walk around at his own pace. You know, explore, follow a guide a bit as well. And I think really he was struggling to concentrate on the game. I kept losing what we were doing because, you know, trying to chat to people as well, obviously. And just kept losing what we were doing. I was like, no, as soon as the tyrant turned up and changed it. Yeah, exactly. But I said to him, because after we started playing Village and it was rubbish, and I said, you know, because I remember what you said, that bloke, he's not in it that much. As soon as you get over that bit, you know, that's not the whole game. I said, you know, if we just get through that bit. So, yeah, we're going to start it again and do it off stream with a guide ready. Excuse me, not following it like all the time, but just having it ready so you don't miss anything as well. And he found that with God of War as well. I've probably said this before. When he streamed it, he just couldn't get into it because he felt, not that you guys were being funny or anything, but he felt pressure to just get on with it. And he likes to explore every little nook and cranny. And once you get other PlayStation, it turns up twice more and they're a much smaller chance. Oh, that's not too bad then, is it? But yeah, some games he just doesn't really like streaming. You know, he would rather sort of get lost in the story. Gonna put your fries in, nice. He just wants to get lost in the story and just take it at his own pace. And yeah, some games he just doesn't really enjoy streaming. I think it's nothing to do with you guys, of course, but he just don't want to stream some of them, which is fair enough. Yeah, it's with God of War. Because he went in blind, he'd never played it before, and he was feeling like he had to just like get on with it, and he didn't really enjoy streaming it. But then off stream, he started it again and absolutely loved it. So I think some games are just better off stream, really. As I say, it's nothing against you guys, of course. But some games you need to concentrate on, don't you? If you're going to get the most out of it. And I think Resi games are. Because if we'd have streamed Resi Village last week, it would have lasted about half the time as what it did. That's why I stopped streaming Dragon Age, to be fair. I was struggling to keep it interesting for streams, but also keep up with what I was doing. Exactly. I'm sure it was the same with us. It wasn't not interesting. I'm sure it was, and I'm sure people were enjoying it. But if you're starting to worry that it's boring, it's not good, is it? But yeah, so we're going on a bit of a resi thing at the moment. But we might play 4. I'm not sure if Gav likes 4 or not. We won't play 5 or 6 because they are dreadful. We've already played 7. I don't think he'll play 8 again. That's why I changed my games during last month. Yeah, it's just... Some games are just better if you can just be quiet and play it. You know, with things like Resi and a lot of other ones, it's an atmospheric game, isn't it? And if you're looking at the chat and talking, it kind of loses the scary atmosphere. And like, especially with them sort of games, if it gets to a point where it's like, I don't know what to do now. But if you're streaming it, you keep looking round, don't you? Whereas if you're not streaming it, I'll say, yeah, I'll get a guide and I'll just look that bit up. But you don't want to keep doing that on stream, do you? Yeah, understandable. When I'm watching streams, generally it's because I want to hang out with the streamers, but some guys make it harder to have a conversation. Exactly. That's why, as long as there are a couple of people chatting to me, doing this is a good stream. If there's not really anyone about, it's a dreadful stream. But if there's a few people about chatting to me, it's a great stream. Because, well, I've stopped again. But, you know, you can just have a chat while you do it easily. It's all, like these streams, obviously you're watching a bit what I'm doing and seeing it come together and all that. But it's the chatting, innit, with these sort of streams. But with something like Resi, you can't be chatting through it. But then I don't know what you're like when you're streaming, but you feel like you need to chat at least some of the time. You know, if I'm just sitting there being quiet, it's a bit, is there any point having the stream on? I'm sure viewers don't think like that, but it makes you feel a bit like that, doesn't it? That's why I like Witcher as well, because it's a nice mixture of playing it and cutscenes to watch. That's a nice game to stream. I enjoy it. I mean, I love the game anyway. I don't know if I've mentioned that already. But it is a good stream game because it's a nice mixture of bits I can chat through and bits I shut up and listen to with the odd comment on. So I enjoy streaming that. I enjoy playing it, but I do enjoy streaming it as well. It's a good stream game. And it's nice to have a game that I know is going to take months to finish. Because, I don't know what you're like, but sometimes it's like, what shall I stream? I don't know what I feel like. Don't know. But if you've got a game that you're loving and is good to stream, then you're set, aren't you? It's like Phasmo. That's always a backup stream for us at the weekends. Because we enjoy it. Gav loves it. And if there's... I mean, it's not even a backup stream. I don't mean it like, if there's nothing else, we'll play that. We enjoy streaming it. But it's always there to stream. And sometimes you want to do something different, but you think, I should do Phasmo again. Yeah, go on then. Same with Jackbox. It's a good backup stream game. You know, if there's nothing else, you can put Jackbox on. But that, I feel like I'm doing a disservice to Jackbox and Phasmo. They're not backup games. They are brilliant games. But you know what I mean? You've always got that option there. Which is... I like that. I like having a few things in mind that I could stream, because then you've got a choice and it gets rid of the whole, do you want to stream? I don't know, what do you fancy? Don't know. Oh geez, yeah, I mean that's why I cut back on the crafting. I love doing it, but when I had like 3 people all lurking, I just couldn't hold a one-sided convo and craft something intricate. Exactly. So with this, I know that this section is going to take hours to do. And while I'm not one of these people that feel like I have to talk all the time. I do talk a lot. I know I rabbit on about nothing. But I don't feel like I have to talk all the time. But you want to be talking for at least sort of 70% of it, don't you? At least. And yeah, like if there's not really anyone talking to you, it's hard work with a crafting stream. Because let's face it, there's not really much to talk about. Oh, I'm doing bluey grey ones now. Oh, I'm doing A. There's not much to talk about. That's why I'm loving The Good Life and Tales from the Borderlands. Good Life has a story and I can have fun with it. Tales from the Borderlands is a telltale game, so the story is there. Hopefully both games will keep people entertained. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about Witcher. It's easier to stream. But I love dots. So, yeah. As long as there's like 1 or 2 people chatting to me for most of it, I'm happy. But then, I'd say it's alright to just sort of shut up and get on with it sometimes, isn't it? But sometimes it's like, sometimes if you're streaming and you're not quite feeling your normal self, if you know what I mean. Like today, I could chat all day, but sometimes if if you're a bit tired or if you're just feeling a bit meh, but you think, yeah, I'll stream because it will cheer me up, but you're not like chatty. That's why something like The Witcher is good. Like if I was feeling a bit, I probably would have streamed Witcher because it takes the pressure off to talk. Because sometimes you just don't feel like making conversation, do you? Let's be fair. It doesn't happen very often with me, but sometimes you just don't want to, do you? And that's when I would stream Witcher because it's so much easier. Oops. 2 stuck to it then. But I'm feeling like just normal today, so I thought I'd do my dotties. But yeah, like you say, it is hard work. Oh, something stuck in there. Don't want that on my canvas. Don't know what that is. It's going. But I do like to have a couple of different things on the go at the same time. Like tomorrow, because I'm only going to be able to stream for probably, I don't know, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I know I won't get a section of this done, so I'll do Witcher for a bit, because you can pick that up and play for as long as you want. And I know Gav will be home, so he'll probably pop up and say hello, and he can sort of join in with what's going on. Whereas if I was sat here doing this, I mean, he could sit over there, but he wouldn't be able to. He could come and have a look and see what I've done and go, oh yeah, that's good, and that's about it, isn't it? So it is nice to have a few different things. And also we've got Walking Dead as well, which we tend to do that more on a Sunday because it doesn't really feel like a Saturday night game. Yeah, so it's nice to have that as a option as well. I think with anything you get bored of doing the same thing, don't you? So I'm glad I took a bit of a break from dotting and I hammered Witcher for a bit, because it's just nice to do something different. But I am enjoying this. I love dotting. It's weird, it should get boring, but it doesn't. It really should get boring. Because, I mean, thousands of just... and that's it. But, oh, I love it. Love it. I think it's because I like how it looks at the end. It's all sparkly and pretty. And, yeah. It's nice seeing it take shape as well. I might have to go and make myself a squash in a minute. I'm getting croaky again. I think I'm genuinely not used to talking for ages anymore. I get quite dry and croaky. But I also think we're streaming because we were getting to the point where we felt like we had to stream. That sounds worse than I mean it. I think dotting also appeals to your OCD, getting the morning straight line. That is very true. It's very organised. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. Yeah, at one point we were getting to the point where there was nothing that we fancied playing. You know, there's nothing that we really wanted to do. Welcome back, SJ. Have you got an epic lunch? And it was like, well, we've got to stream something. And as soon as you get like that, that's no good either, is it? And also, I'm bad for it. But feeling like if you play something, you've got to stream it. If you craft something, you've got to stream it. I do stream most things I do, to be fair, because especially with things like this, I think, well, if I'm going to do some dotting, I might as well turn the stream on and have a chat to someone. It just makes it better. But it's like with these Resi games. Before, we would have thought, well, if we're going to play it at the weekend, then we'll stream it. But now it's like, well, actually, it's nothing against you guys. Of course it ain't. But I think taking that pressure off as well has definitely helped. I mean, there have been weekends where we haven't streamed at all. But if you're not really feeling it, I think you need to have a break, don't you? Because, you know, if you're not going to over-enjoy it, there really is no point, is there? So taking that pressure off has been good as well. But then I'd stream all the time in the week anyway, so. Yeah. Because that's why I got rid of the schedule as well. First of all, because there weren't many people that had a real set time anyway. And, I mean, it was out of date anyway. So I just, you know, everyone knows roughly when people stream anyway. Excuse me. So, yeah, we just don't want to feel the pressure. Because as soon as you start feeling like that, it's not good, is it? You want to stream because you want to and you enjoy it. But especially if you're like us and if you're not really feeling it and you can't hide it. That's when you know you need to take a break, innit? I'm taking it week by week. Yeah, exactly. It's like, before, I was sort of in a, like, Tuesday afternoon, Friday morning, but you can't always do it. I mean, I could have done Tuesday afternoon. I think I did do Tuesday afternoon. But, like, I can't do tomorrow morning. Work can get in the way of football. Yeah, exactly. Especially now you're back full time. Just, yeah. I think since lockdown, people have either been streaming more or streaming at different times, or just as and when. And yeah, it does seem better that way. I think on that schedule, I think the only person that had a real definite time and they always do it is Nick on Friday. I think everyone else on there either didn't do them times anymore or just did it as and when, which is fine. I'm not getting at that at all. It's just like, you know what, let's get rid of the schedule. You know, people are just doing it as and when they want. I don't mind having a set time, but I don't think Gav over liked having a real set time, because that whole, you've got to do it. Not only that, I find sometimes I don't feel like streaming at my regular time. Exactly. I mean, how many, well, obviously you're not here, but like the weekends, we'll be like, do you want to stream Saturday night or Sunday lunchtime? We'll be like, don't know. And then it's last minute, and it's like, I know no one minds, but I don't like the idea of hogging a Saturday night slot if we're not going to do it. You know, if we're like thinking, right, on a Saturday afternoon, we'll do Sunday lunchtime. It's like someone else could have streamed on Saturday night, but they haven't because we might be. And it's like, oh, I don't want that. It feels really unfair. And I know the whole clashing thing, obviously we try not to clash with each other. Of course we do. Because, we share a lot of the same viewers, don't we? But, yeah, and Gav said before, like, at the weekend, he spends all week, I've got to be up at this time, I've got to be here at this time, I've got to do this at this time, I have my break at this time, I have my lunch at this time, I leave work at this time, I have my dinner at this time, I have a shower at this time, I go to bed at this time. He's like, I can't do that at the weekend. He wants to just, right, what do you want to do now? Oh, we do so and so. Yeah, go on then. It's like he can't be doing with having set times for things at the weekend. Because, he spends his whole life to a reasonably strict routine. He's like, when I get home at the weekend, I just want to... And I could totally understand that. So, yeah. But I don't like keeping that Saturday night slot if we're not going to do it. It just feels really unfair to everyone else. Which is why I try and give people as much notice as possible if we're not going to. Doesn't always work out that way. But I just think, someone else could have streamed or something. I like my weekends free. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like this weekend, okay, Gav's got football Saturday afternoon, and we're having his dad brother round for dinner afterwards. So that's a set plan. But that's just because football is set times, isn't it? And like his dad drops him off after the football. They might as well come in for the dinner there rather than make it like a set time another weekend. You know what I mean? Might have a few Lego streams coming on a Sunday morning in December. Nice. I do love Lego. So, it makes sense for them to just come in rather than arrange something for next weekend. It's like, well, they're here anyway, just do it then. But I think he's also glad he doesn't have the football every week, because he'd get fed up of doing it every week. But we are planning. I like to, because I like a plan. I don't necessarily want a strict, right, we're doing this Saturday morning, we're doing this then, we're doing this then. I don't mean like that. But I like to have a bit of a plan of what we're doing. Because the trouble is, if we don't have a plan at all, we tend to not do anything. Like, I always do the washing on a Saturday morning. That's just my time to do it. And Gav plays PlayStation or something. You know, it's fine. That's what we do. But then after that, it's like, well, what do you want to do then? I don't know. And we end up not really doing it because we haven't really got an idea of what we want to do. So we end up, some of the time, not doing anything. And it's a bit, I want a bit of a plan. That's why, like, this weekend we're planning to play Resi 2 on Friday. And it'll probably be when Gav gets home. We'll probably start it. And because we won't be doing it Saturday, so obviously he's at the football and then we've got his dad here. So that's what we're planning Friday. But it's not like real definite. Do you know what I mean? It's like I like to have an idea of what we're doing, but not real definite, strict plans. But yeah, I can totally understand why Gav doesn't want to have a set time to stream. Because sometimes you just want to chill and play something like Walking Dead, which suits a Sunday lunchtime. It's not a Saturday night game, is it? But then I don't think I'd want to play Jackbox or something like that on a Sunday lunchtime. Because I know Gav would say, well, no, you know, you want to play that, you want to have a drink, you want to have a laugh, blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Did that? I thought that did. That didn't look right. Yeah, so it's more difficult at the moment because he's away all week. So he feels like he needs to make the most of his weekends, which I can understand. I'm looking forward to seeing you build the wreath. I bet I'll see you build it and go, oh man, I wish I bought that. But if I was just going to buy one, I'm glad that I've gone with the Santa sleigh. Simply because I like the wreath, don't get me wrong. But I've not really got anywhere to put it. But the Santa sleigh can go on the fireplace. So that's the main reason why I went with the Santa sleigh. Because I know I've got somewhere to put it. And I'm going to put it away in the Christmas boxes. So I just get it out at Christmas. But I will like seeing the wreath. I bet I wish I'd got it. It's always the way, isn't it? I think that's all the A's. Possibly. I just think when I'm gonna build that, because I think it might actually be Christmas week. I might do some Christmassy. Looks fiddly as heck. You'll be fine. You're a pro. Yeah, but I'm finding that more people want their hair done the week before Christmas week, as in, I think it's week beginning the 13th, than Christmas week, which is good because it's looking like possibly I might be able to break up from work on the 17th, which is probably when Gav's going to break up. Actually, Esther, you'll have to let me know when you want your hair doing again. I thought that the other day. No, it was yesterday when I could see your hair and I thought, oh, that still looks quite blonde. It looks nice. But yeah, you'll have to let me know when you're thinking. Yeah, it should be fine. There's no holidays coming up, is there? So it'll be a weekend one. Yeah, we just had the holidays, haven't we? You, even, we. It's getting too long. Do you think you'll want your blonde doing again yet? Or do you just want it cut? What letter is this? I forgot. S. Because I weren't sure how often you'd want it doing. Because obviously it's different. We can come to you if you want. Yeah, more blonde. I don't mind really. Don't really have a... Yeah, don't mind. You can come here if you want. Do you mean you want your blonde doing again? Or do you want more blonde? Extra blonde? Yeah, I could work it out later. I don't mind either way, to be honest. I'm happy to come to you if it's easier. Mate, we've got a bath, you know, you can wash it off. Yes. Yeah, because where are we in a minute? I don't know. If you do it like in the next couple of weeks, say, you probably won't want to do it. Well, you want to do it with Christmas again. Do about 6 weeks. 6 weeks-ish. I don't know. Just let me know anyway. I suppose because we do Saturdays, it don't really need to be the holidays, does it? It's just as and when. Oh, it's a wonky bit. Blimey. That is not a gem. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Oh, bonk. I don't know if you can see that. That's so blurry, you can't see it. That is such a wonky gem. Boo's hair is right long, I bet. Yeah, it's been... When was it? It's probably been a couple of months though, isn't it? So... It's not surprising. Should have sorted it for half term. Well, don't matter though, does it? To be fair, I was quite busy. I mean, I would have fit you in, obviously. But I was quite busy anyway. But not as busy as you were in half term. I'm happy doing a Saturday though. I don't mind. And everywhere you did. To be fair, it's more of a social thing when we do yours, ain't it? So... Had 2 days at home out of 10 days. Blimey. Fair play, though. You got to do things, ain't you? We've spent so long being stuck in, not being able to go anywhere. You know, you've got to do these things, haven't you? Oh, it's a G I've missed. Oh, no, have I done G's? No, I haven't. I haven't missed it. Oh, dear. Going mental. No, there's loads of G's there. I definitely haven't done them yet. Just having a moment. Where did I see him? I've lost him now. Yeah. Just got a job in for the Black Country Museum. Oh, nice. I like it there. Nice part of the country. Friendly people. I like it. Right, is that the top? Yeah. I haven't been there for a while, actually. We were thinking about going there while we were off, but we never did. Just because we've been there before, we went to places that we haven't been. Still haven't been for Pear. It's a tragedy. So good though. But I did like Stratford. Dog poo on the path aside. I did like it though. Nice place. Oh, going for a change. It's Sugar Plum Fairy at the moment, by the way. Chill piano. Good choice. Can't find it. I mean, they're in alphabetical order. Right, let me know how the volume is. This should be about right, because I think we've had that one before. Right. I think that's all of them. Normally my mic is up loud enough, and I'm loud enough to drown out the music anyway. Can't see any more S's. What do you reckon, nice Dynamo boy? Oh, I can feel my hair coming loose again. Can't wait to get it chopped off. Then my ponytail will be a lot lighter. It might actually stay in. This current music sounds a bit like the background music in Witcher. I couldn't tell you what it sounds like. I can't remember. I can't hear it either, so. I cannot remember. It obviously doesn't sound like the Gwent music, because obviously you wouldn't know what that sounded like, Dado. Oh dear. Shocking. Shocking. I could be wrong. Alright, I think... everything's uncomfortable today. What should we do next? What shall we do next? I think I might do some WBUs. Actually, I'll do some bees. There's a lot of bees over here. No, 97.6 hours in, still a Gwentin. I just don't know how you can do it. It is a big part of the game. You won't do all the quests. It's a big Gwent quest. It pains me. It hurts my feelings immensely. Although 97.6 hours is pretty impressive. I think I'm up to about 45, 50, that kind of. But that's, I've streamed all of that. Don't think there's any bees up this side. Unless there's a random one. Can't see any. Oh, Mike. Have you played Witcher 3, Mike? Gwentless Witcher 3. There's an A there that I've missed. There are a few quests specific to Gwen. I'll go back to them. I do have 2 quests with Red Cross next to one of the tasks, mainly horse race. I don't like horse racing. I'm not very good at it. But you've got to do them all though, haven't you? Played a few as I but didn't enjoy it. Oh, dude. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, there's 2 A's that I've missed. Breaks my heart. But then, to be fair, you were too busy playing Animal Crossing. And I got fed up of that, so... I'll let you off. This time. Right. I can't see any more A's that I've missed now. Oh. What's the trouble when they're all dotted around? What am I doing? I forgot. B. Don't think there's any over here. It's just up this end. Loads of them. I've been Animal Crossing for the first time in 5 months. Oh, Witcher, it's one of those games you've got to stick with it. And Gwen, you've got to stick with it. It's so good. It's a fun extra. Gwentless Witcher is just sad. Honestly. My problem was that I just put a few 100 hours into Skyrim before I even played. Yeah. For so many years. I have not. I've sold it. Yeah, to be fair, if you've just done like a really big game as well, you want something different, don't you, I suppose? Yeah, that wouldn't have helped. Some people favour Skyrim over which I've not played Skyrim. I feel like you guys need to give Gwent a chance and get into it and get good at it, and then you'll like it. I'm going to start again because I lost my profile on the Switch Lite. Oh no. I've never played Skyrim myself. I think, I don't know. I think Gav would struggle to choose between the two. I don't know for definite, but I think possibly he may edge towards Witcher slightly, but it would if he did, it wouldn't be by much. But I wouldn't like to say for definite on that. No, I've never done Skyrim. Is that one that you can do on easy? Because I'm doing Witcher on easy because I can't do it. Is Skyrim, can you do that on easy? Tried the standalone Gwent game, and Gwent in The Witcher 3 couldn't get into either. See, I didn't really like the standalone Gwent game because it was the same game technically, but there was so much more put into it, which you can understand, because if you're going to make a game out of it, you've got to put more stuff in, haven't you, rather than like a little side game. But it was just so complicated and it was really different, and I just couldn't really get into it. Yeah, you could. Oh, okay, so that may be an option for the future then. You can adjust the combat to easy. Might do that one day. I'm going to be with Witcher for a long time though. The way I'm playing it, blimey. Be here for years. But that may be an option for, you know. I think it's since I did Mario, I like having a big game that I keep going back to. I like that. And I know I keep saying that, I keep meaning to go back to Stardew, and it still is easily top 3 games for me. But I know there's loads of new stuff, and as soon as I played it, I would just sink into it again. But I feel like I want to do something different, which is real shame because Stardew, and I know there's loads of new stuff in it. And, you know, it's almost a new game again, isn't it? But as much as it pains me, I would just play it the same as I always do. Remember Disco having trouble with the combat in Skyrim and she only played for about an hour. That might be an option. Yeah, that might be because it seems like my sort of game. I've never played it myself. I've watched Gav play bits of it. I know roughly what it's about. I couldn't tell you the main story. It's just something about dragons. But I couldn't tell you. I just remember that you have the huzzah thing. That you have to get in 3 parts or something. But apart from that, and lots of like dungeon trawling, that's my knowledge of Skyrim. The huzzahs! That used to drive Gav mad. Because I know what it is. But I was like, have you got your huzzah yet? And he'll go, oh. It just like, huzzah! Just like, it used to drive him crazy. But now it's just become a thing. The thing I found with Stardew now, I've opened up all the extra stuff and get bored easy. The Phasmoda. Huzzah! Come on. Yeah, I think the thing that's putting me off going back to Stardew, as much as I love it, and I do, I think I would have to carry on with my save that I've got. I can't start again. And I would just play it the same that I always do. Yes, there's new bits to explore, but I kind of feel like I've done it. I know there's a whole new island, which I am tempted by, but I just can't see me sinking hours and hours and hours into it again. Play it for Jojo. Never! Yeah, because I couldn't start it again because it would just be the same again. Building up your crops, doing the community centre, going and foraging, which I love all those things, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I've done it a million times. It's a shame that this massive update hasn't come like in like next year or something. Because at the moment, as much as it pains me, I'm not that fussed about playing it. But I feel like I'm missing out on all the new stuff. But I think it might be an off-stream thing, because I think I would do the new bits and then be like, yeah, I want to play Witcher. But yeah, I think I spent so long streaming the same sort of game. You know, I've streamed Stardew twice, like on separate, because I streamed it on the PS4 before we got like the capture card and everything, and then I streamed it on PC. And I bet if you watched the streams, I'd like to think the stream quality would be better, but I would have played it exactly the same both times, I think. My farm layout would probably look very similar. As much as it really does pain me to say, because you know how much I love Stardew. But I feel, at the moment, I feel like I'm kind of done with it. Which is really upsetting, actually, because I never thought I'd say it. Yeah, maybe. But then again, it would just be doing the community centre again. I think if I did do it again, I would have to do a different farm. And just to make it different, I may actually go down the Joja route. Not because I want to, because I think that, is it Morris, is a complete and utter you-know-what. But I think if I was going to start again and stream it again, I'd have to do it different. Because that was my problem. I restarted Stardew and my farm layout was identical. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've started it on the PS4. I would have restarted it on the PS4 to stream it. I started it on the Switch. I started it on the PC. We did a multiplayer on the PC. I streamed on the PC. It's like, there's only so many times you can start the same game. The Amazing Morris, he's vile. But again, I think if I was going to stream it again, I'd have to go a different route. I'd have to, because it's just the same every time, isn't it? It's an amazing game, but there's only so many times you can do it. Right, I'm going to have pigs. I'm going to have wine. And, I'm, do the community centre. I'm going to marry Shane because I want the blue chickens. I've got to do the museum. Do you know what I mean? It's like you've got to play it differently. But then it would feel weird. I would hate doing a Joja playthrough. Yeah, the new game does look like it's going to be good. We'll get that. We'll definitely get that. But yeah, I never thought I'd say it, and I hate myself a bit for it, because you know how much I love Stardew. But I'm just not that interested in playing it at the moment. Hating Joja is immoral. It's the only way to be, Mike. But as I say, if I was going to do it, you'd got to play it differently. I always do the same because I love it and I love the way it goes. But it's like, same again. I might. Probably not at the moment because I don't really want to be honest. I might. You've misspelled the law. I might, if I do want to stream it, I'll just carry on with where I was up to, because I can't start again. And then explore all the new bits. I think that's the only way I would do it. But I'm not really feeling it at the moment. Although I know full well, if I started it up right now, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm doing it. and then that'd be it. I'd sink into the Stardew pit and be never seen again. But yeah, I think, yeah, anyway, getting back to the point I was making, because just waffling. I think because I spent so long only streaming a certain type of game, it might sound a bit weird, but feeling like that's the only type of game I can play, if you know what I mean. Because I'm not very good at proper games, you know what I mean by that. Ones where you have to use both sticks on the pad, basically. Yeah, I think playing Mario 64, and because I think it sounds a bit odd, but I think that game changed me a bit, because I started playing that with all nostalgia. I was like, oh, I love it. I love this game. I'm going to give it a go. I'm never going to complete it because, it's just never going to happen. And then actually completing it 100%, that really surprised me. I never thought I would do that in a million years. I remember when Lou said, well, you've obviously got 100% it. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll try, but don't hold your breath. And that wasn't me being, oh no, I'll be modest. That was genuine. Yeah, that's never going to happen. And I think actually doing it, which was like, no one was more shocked than I was. I think it's kind of changed my view on games a bit, I think. And doing that, it sounds a bit, but it gave me the confidence to try Witcher. Because to me, Witcher is a proper game. A game that's like, I ain't going to be no good at that. But I'm playing it. And yeah, I got it on easy, because if it was too hard and I kept dying, I would get bored like that. But yeah, I think it's changed my view on games a bit. Because it sounds a bit silly, but I didn't really have the confidence to play The Witcher before. Because I didn't think I'd be able to do it. Because I've seen Gav play it. And because he plays it on normal. So sometimes he does get killed. Or, only just wins a fight. Or whatever. And I remember thinking, blimey, I can't play that. But I think 100% in Mario has given me the confidence to try these sort of games. And it's like, I love Stardew, but that it does seem like one of those games that I would used to stick to, because I didn't feel like I was good enough to play bigger games. Does that make sense? I know I'm waffling a bit. Dude, it didn't take Mario to know that I was a legend. Come on. But do you know what I mean? Yeah, I never thought that I would stream Witcher. I've been on it, Gav, for months and months and months. Can we stream Witcher again? I love it. Can we stream Witcher again? And he's like, yeah, I've done it. It felt like a safe game. Exactly. That's exactly it. And I think, because what else have I streamed? Stardew, Portia, Dragon Quest Builders. What else have I streamed? Like, they're different games, but they're the same game. It's the same idea, isn't it? You're not going to keep dying. It's just pottering games where you build things up, which I like. Don't get me wrong, I still really like them. But when you feel like you're sort of stuck doing the same thing and you want to do something different. So I think that's where I'm at now. Like, I'm going to be with Witcher for months. End of next year, I still won't have finished it. And, but then when I'm looking for a game, when I've done that, I don't think, unless I really, really fancy it, I don't think I'll go for something like Stardew. I'm more likely to go for something like Skyrim. A big game that will take me a while to play. I've got a hair tickling my boobie. Couldn't find it. Yeah. Do you know? And this is going to sound really silly, comparing myself to like celebrities, but like, when actors, they don't want to keep doing a role because they don't want to be typecast into that role and never get to do anything else. That's kind of it. then I think everyone gets bored of doing the same thing, don't they? Let's do some dotting anyway. Sit here spilling my guts. But yeah, Skyrim might be a good shout. Yeah, it's just... I think... don't get me wrong, I like the fact that me and Gav stream together. They're different streams and I enjoy both of them. But I think when we first started streaming, because the first game we ever properly streamed was Witcher, it was just sort of a given that Gav would control it because that's what he's good at. I would do the talking because that's what I'm good at. But, you know, when you think, well, actually, I want to have a go at that. And yeah, I'll put it on easy, but who cares? It doesn't take anything away from it, does it? I tell you what, wouldn't be a good stream if I had that on normal and I kept dying. That would not make a good stream. Because the rage would be funny for a while, but I would get bored of it. And then you'd get bored of watching me get bored of it. And I probably wouldn't still be playing it. Doesn't matter what setting you have it on, as long as you enjoy the game. Exactly. Excuse me. But yeah, I never thought I'd get on well with Witcher. As I remember saying to Gav, do you reckon I'll be able to do it though? He's like, we'll try it. So yeah, but you know what the game's like. If I put it on easy, do you think I will be able to do it? He's like, yeah. Okay. I'll try it. And I did try it before I streamed it. And it's fine, isn't it? No. I think everyone gets bored of doing the same thing though, don't they? But I think the thing that got me using the 2 sticks, because like the difference when I'm walking around in Witcher to when I'm walking around in Phasmo, it's like holding W, moving the mouse. Like I can't use the other ones, the A and S and D. It's just not going to happen. But it doesn't really matter in that game. But I'm going to head off for some lunch. Pate on toast, very nice too. Thank you for coming, Oggy. Enjoy your lunch and have a nice rest of your day. I can't do PC controls, but I think the thing that got me using both sticks with a PS pad is playing Call of Duty. Because I remember, this was years ago now, I remember Gav saying, yeah, you might like this, not proper online because we'll just get killed, but playing, like we still do now, playing on the same team, because I get stroppy if Gav keeps killing me, on the same team against easy bots. And sometimes it is a bit too easy, but we enjoy it. And playing that is what got me using both sticks. Because it used to drive Gav mad. It's like, for God's sake, use both sticks. Use the left stick. I was like, okay. Terrible. Because I remember when he first suggested playing it, I was like, I ain't going to be any good at that. You know, having the confidence to even try. It's like, just try it, you know. And the first few times I did keep dying. But then it was better because then we went on the same team. Because it's just no fun if Gav keeps killing me. I mean, he's not doing it on purpose because, you know, you see someone on the other team, you kill them, don't you? You don't know who it is. It could be a bot. So, yeah, we swapped to being on the same team and that was a lot better. And, yeah, that's what got me using 2 sticks a bit. I'm still not great at it, but playing Phasmo, I can't do it, honestly. But I think in that game, you don't really need to. If you were playing something like COD on a PC, I would just be a bullet sponge. I'd just be bait for everybody else. Oop. Oh, I lost that under the laptop. Oh, really, I've lost it now. Done both keyboard and controller on Skyrim. I played it on Steam with mouse and keyboard for about 250 hours and a further 150 hours combined on PSP and 4. Did you enjoy the game, Mike? Oh, if I was doing Skyrim, it would definitely be PlayStation. I mean, aside from the fact that Gav's got it on PS4. But, yeah. To be fair, that wouldn't run it anyway. But it wouldn't run it, let alone stream it as well. Blimey. I think I did. It's nice though when you find a game like that you really enjoy. It's like Witcher. I'm loving it. That's going to be a few hundred hours by the time I'm finishing that, I think. I mean, I know I don't exactly hurry. These dots prove that. But it is nice when you find a game that you just want to keep playing it. It's like Gav playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He loves it. And it is nice when you find a game like that you're good at and you really enjoy. It's like if I was struggling to control Geralt, I just wouldn't enjoy it. It was £2.50 in the Steam sale, so I couldn't turn down buying it. £2.50! What a bargain. That is crazy. Although I've seen, I don't know about on Steam, but I know on the PlayStation Store, like you see Witcher 3 Game of the Year with the DLCs for like £6. Like, what? That's insane. But then, was it about 2015 or something? So it's not going to be full price. You think, oh man. It almost makes you want to buy it just because it's such a bargain. But yeah, I'm leaning towards different sort of games now. I've got a bit more confidence now. I do think it is Mario that's done it. Because it was sort of like I started off like, yeah, okay. But then in the end it's like, damn, I might actually do this. And I remember when I got probably about a third of the way through, maybe. And it was like, damn it, I've 100%ed it so far. Oh, this is going to be an obsession. And then it's like, yeah, because I did the first 4, then went down to the basement and 100%ed all them. I was like, oh man. And then you got the next one. It's like, oh, well, I'll try, but oh. I just thought, I can't believe, I still to this day can't believe I actually 100%ed that. That was ridiculous. I don't think anybody thought right from the start that was going to happen. I certainly didn't. That was ridiculous. But then if you give me, is it Super Mario World? Like the big one on the SNES? Oh, no, I wouldn't. Nah. Because I never really played that. But Mario 64, I played loads. Started it loads, I should say. Never completed it anywhere near. But then, you know, when you get to the point, it's like, well, I've come this far. It would be a shame to not try. Who's seen that coming, though? I did not. At all. Oh, drop that. Oh! Dropping them. He was so proud. That was really, honestly, that was epic. Like when I finally got, what was the last one I was doing? Was it the clock one? I didn't think I was going to do that clock one, honestly. And then getting that one was like, awesome, loved it. That was a good day. The stress on that rainbow one beforehand. You should have seen it off street. Oh, man. That was... Oh. But the thing is, with that rainbow one, now that I know how to do it, I could probably do it now and get them reasonably easily. But that was a killer, that rainbow one. I think I might finish these bees and stop for lunch, actually. I don't think I'm going to get the get this finished before Tesco's come, because, well, they normally come between 4 and 5, but then I swapped them to first thing this morning because I wanted eggs for breakfast, and then I thought, you know what, I don't want to get up early, and I'm glad I didn't, because I didn't wake up till 8:30, and then I couldn't get my normal slot, so they're coming between 3 and 4 now, which is a bit rude. So I'll have to have a quick break when they come as well, because I've been nattering so much. I'm never going to get this done. It's been like 2.5 hours and I haven't done that much. So yeah, I might finish this one and have some lunch. And yeah. But yeah, actually, I know it was stressful at the time, and it was, but I really enjoyed Mario. Really did enjoy that. And I think the fact that it was familiar, because I played it so much first time round, I think that's what made me enjoy it as well. And the whole, it's been about 22 years, probably more than that actually. It's probably about like 98, 99 that I bought the N64 off my friend and played that to death. And yeah, it's probably 22, 23 years I've been trying. Finally done it. On the whole, I really enjoyed it. It was a bit ragey and a bit stressful, and there were times where I wanted to throw it. But I really did enjoy that. I was quite proud of myself. But see, none of the other Mario games really, they don't have the nostalgia that 64 had for me. So I don't think I'll do another one. Never know, but I tried doing Galaxy on that same game that you lent me, SJ, on the Switch. And the controls on that are just terrible. You have to move the actual pad. You're going like this to collect the stars or whatever, the gems. So I can't be doing with that. Because I remember I enjoyed it, but that was when you had... How did it work on the Wii? The controller and the nunchuck. So you could just wave the nunchuck about and get the gems and control it with your other hand. And that worked. And that was good controlling it. But controlling it on the Switch is dreadful. Really couldn't get on with that. I mean, it makes sense how they do it. That, you know, how can they do it? So it made sense, but oh man, I weren't getting on with that. I could barely walk in a straight line. So that's why I didn't start that. Which was a shame, because I remember really liking that. And I went mad on it. But I got to a point where I couldn't do any more. But I was thinking, well, actually, I could say the same about 64. So maybe that would be a good one to do. And like with a guide, maybe I would get through it. But then controls were just dreadful. No. That'd annoy me far too much. I'll perhaps wait till tomorrow when Gav's home, and I'll ask him what he thinks about Skyrim, because he knows Skyrim very well, and he knows if I would like it or not. And obviously it's a good game. I liked Galaxy on the Wii, but I'm glad I didn't get it for the Switch. It's the same, and it's a great game, but the controls, it just doesn't work with a controller. Yeah, I might see what Gav thinks about Skyrim, because obviously I value your guys' opinion, of course, but he knows what I would like and if I would like it or not. I know it's a great game, I know it's got a great story, but he knows me, and he might go, oh, I don't know if you'll get on with that. Or chances are he'll go, yeah, give it a go. Yeah, you'll probably like it. But, you know, if he went, don't know, I'd be like, yeah, maybe not. But then I've got plenty of time to think about it, haven't I? I'm going to be preoccupied with Geralt for a while. I think Witcher 4 will probably be out by the time I finish that. But yeah, I liked Galaxy. I went absolutely mad on it. Loved it. And but yeah, like I do with every Mario game, got to a point where I just couldn't do anymore. I remember there was a bit where I think you were stood on top of a ball, and you know when you walk and you move the ball, I just could not do it. Could not do it. Not my sort of game. Yeah, see, I like the 3D ones, but I didn't grow up with a SNES, so that's probably why. Because Gav is exactly the same. He's like, top-down Mario, you know, the 2D SNES Mario, that's his thing. Whereas I would always go for the 3D ones, because that's what I don't think I played on a SNES. Yes, I did. My friend had SNES and we played Super Mario Kart on it. I think it was the only game she had. I think it might have been her brother's. Anyway. Yeah, I think it depends a bit what you grow up with, doesn't it? See, I don't think I've properly played Super Mario World ever. I've seen people play it. I must have had a go on it, but I've not really played it. But I've got a feeling I wouldn't get on that well with it. And Skyrim might be a good shout. But as I say, I'm going to be busy with Geralt for months. It's taking so long. I think I'm like 45, 50 hours in. And we've only just got to Novigrad. But then, to be fair, we haven't done that much story. We've done quite a lot of side quests that I had no business starting. I'm looking forward to the DLCs. They are really good. Blood and Wine one is awesome. But I think I like having a mixture of a big game that I can get my teeth into and, you know, dip in and out of, and doing crafts. I don't think I'd want to just do games now. I think I'd miss doing my crafts and my dotting. But then if I was only doing crafts, I'd miss games. So I do like a bit of variety. Like, say if I literally just streamed Witcher for the next 6 months, I think I'll get bored of it. It would take a while, but I think I'd get fed up of it the same every time. Like, I quite like doing a week on Witcher and then a week crafting. Like, I'm glad I've absolutely hammered this week, because I've got my mum here next week, but I might do like Witcher on Monday morning or something. Yeah, I wouldn't have time to do a section of this. Well, I need to clear all this out of the way, really. But, yeah, it's nice to have variety, though, isn't it? Get bored of the same thing. I certainly do. Because I can't remember who it was now, but someone said, it might have been Nick, actually, maybe. Because I said, oh, I'm not a gamer, really. And he said something like, if you like games and you play them, then you're a gamer. So, can't really argue with that. I suppose you don't have to be really good at games to be a gamer. If you play them, you are a gamer. I suppose. I think I just got that whole thing that I don't want to play a game and then just be really bad at it just because I'm not very good at controlling it. Then I suppose it's nice to go out of your comfort zone sometimes, though, innit? Like, I'm quite comfortable crafting, Stardewing, things like that. Nothing to, I was gonna say worry about, it's a bit weird, but it's easy. I know I can do it. I'm quite comfortable chatting, quite comfortable. But yeah, let's do something different. Yeah, I think we'll have a lunch break after this. I'm getting quite hungry. I had a nice sandwich for breakfast this morning. Because, got no eggs. I was very upset. And, I was hungry. So I had, 2 potato waffles and bacon in a sandwich. Oh, man. Really nice. Very much enjoyed it. I need some more of these. Oh no! Oh, that was close. Oh, I only spilled 2. Oh man, I think that was really close. Oh, we nearly had all the blue bees on the floor. That was a bit too close. I was holding the bag because I poured some in there and I was just holding it. I was going to close it and I dropped it and it landed on my leg sideways. It was very close. It wouldn't have been easy to pick them up off the carpet either. It would have been quite rude. You wouldn't have been happy, SJ. It's the Chelsea ones. The Chelsea blues on the floor would be quite rude. I know. I saved them. Maybe I could be the new Chelsea keeper because I saved it. I could do that. I reckon I'd be good at that. I wouldn't. But... Hi, Mook. How are you doing? Thank you for the host. How are you, my dear? Are you okay? That was a brief, nearly second honk. Mendy is already doing a great job, but thanks anyway. Rude. How very dare you. I think I might be a bit better though. Or maybe a backup. Maybe. I always feel sorry for the backup goalkeepers because they never get to play. Targus has just said what you put that trash on for. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I always feel sorry for the, like, not so much the second goalie, because they do get to play sometimes, but like the third and fourth goalie. It's like they're never going to get to play, are they? My 6-year-old is better than keeper. Is it keeper? Is that how you say it? Keeper the keeper? Please tell me that's how you say his name. But yeah, like the third and fourth goalie. It's like it's a shame for them. Perhaps not so much in the bigger sides because they're all good, you know, and they all get a turn maybe. I don't know how it works. Kepa. Please call him Keeper the Keeper. That's really quite funny. But like, say, like, clubs like West Brom say, they've got, I can't think what his name is, but he's a good keeper. And then you've got like the second one that doesn't really get to play that much. And if it's the third one, he's never going to play. It's a shame for him. I think. I mean, I'm sure they get paid quite well, so, you know, it's not that much of a shame. We're in so many cups, they both get to play. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I suppose. But, yeah, it feels like it's a shame. So not so much of a shame for Keeper the Keeper. Chelsea are notorious for buying players and sending them out on loan. Well, they just got so much money, they don't know what to do with it, do they? Wasn't there a Chelsea game where, I don't know how to say that, got injured, then the sub goalie got injured and ended up with John Terry in goal because they'd run out of subs? That's quite ridiculous. That's quite funny. Is John Terry retired now? Does he still play? He's got a whiny face and all. He's at Villa as a coach. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got one of them faces like, oh, ref kind of face. Just very. I don't know anything about football. You know that. But he has got a whiny face. I think he's just whined at the ref too much and it's stuck that way. Like Gary Neville. He was a good captain, was he? I'd say, I don't know. Like Gary Neville, who was another one. He's got a whiny face. I think he's just spent too long going, oh, what? And it's just stuck that way. I don't know. Like I say, I know nothing about football, really. I just know a few names. And I remember their whiny faces. Very whiny. Well, the only team I know that he played for was Man United. He may have played for lots of people since then. Do they teach Premiership footballers how to act for injuries and when they don't agree with the ref? I think so. I think so. They're very dramatic. I haven't watched a lot of football. I try to actively avoid it. But they're very dramatic. They're all like, oh, I've fallen down. It's like, oh, come on. 10 points to Gryffindor. But yeah, I don't know if he played for anyone else. Not a clue. Yeah, they're very dramatic. I think there is actually acting coaching as well as football coaching. I think you're right. I think you're onto something, Mook. When I occasionally watch rugby, the players just get on with it. Yeah. When I was watching Euros with the small, he kept asking why the players all kept falling over. The small is what? How old is he? 3, did you say? Something like that? He's wise. Very wise child. Why do they keep falling over, Mummy? Well, because they're a bunch of pansies that keep trying to get the ref to give them decisions by falling over spectacularly. Not a fan of the football. The ones that make me laugh, though. I mean, I'm not into football, you know that. The ones that make me laugh, though, where they fall over dramatically and you can see them almost looking. And then when they realise that the ref is not going to do it and they're just carrying on, they just jump up and they're fine. It's like, oh, 3, nearly 4 if you ask him. His birthday's months away. Oh, bless him. He's very wise. I don't know who Neymar is. I recognise the name. I don't know who that is. But yeah, it's just like, where's the football skill in falling over? Just, oh, yeah. I'm never going to win this conversation and no one's ever going to convince me that football isn't rubbish. So, I feel for the refs, such a hard job. Yeah. I just, yeah. They just seem like a bunch of llamas. I can't be doing with it. It is not for me. It never has been. I've tried. It's not for me. Football is great. It's just that some players ruin the game. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's not. Oh. It's not for me. It's not my thing. I find it really boring. That's just my opinion. I can't get into it. Probably doesn't help that the only football I really ever see is West Brom. So that probably doesn't help. But I can't get into it. I never have. The last football match I went to at the Hawthorns, I took my iPod because I was bored. It'd be boring if we all had the same things. That is true. That is very, very true. And that's how long ago it was. iPod. That's how long ago. Although I did go to Wembley, which was the semi-final of FA Cup, maybe. And it was Portsmouth. And they lost. Something like 1-0 or something. I mean, that was years and years ago. That was... I don't think I was even living here then. So it was before 2010. I remember getting the train and we were sitting on the floor in the bit where you get on the train because it was so packed. We were sitting on the floor in that bit all the way to London. It's like, dude, I would not do that now. Don't know why we got the train though, but we did. Knowing how busy it would be, I wouldn't do it now. Not all the way from Brum to London. Last match I went to was Forest versus QPR at City Ground. For weeks, Oscar was saying Forest are going to win 4-0. Should have put a bet on it. And did they win 4-0? That's pretty cool. But no, it's just not for me. I've tried. I take an interest. Nice. I take an interest because Gav likes it. You know, I like it when West Brom win because everyone's happy. You know, I try and take an interest. Whenever there's been football, you know, like when they get back on Saturday, it'll be like, oh, how was it? Was it any good? I mean, I'll know the score, but if they've won, it's like, you know, was it any good? Did they play well? You know, I try and take an interest, but that's about it. It's not for me. And like with the Euros, I never have a problem with Gav watching it, but if it's on, I will be doing something else because I can't sit and watch it. It's just boring to me. Whoops. Chucking that. Targus is the same with me in F1. He takes an interest because I like it, but he wouldn't watch it. Yeah, same. I'd be the same with that. It's just, nah. But then, like Sarah says, it would be boring if we all like the same thing. I think my hobby is definitely crafts. It's like me and rugby. Mr. S can watch it, but I'll be somewhere else while it's on. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I could quite happily have the football on and sit on the floor doing a jigsaw. It wouldn't bother me hearing it, you know. It's not going to annoy me that it's on. I couldn't sit and watch it. Last game I was at was Tuesday. Southampton in the cup, won on pens. I think penalties are just... Oh, they're just... I know they've got to have them. You know, you got to do something to win the game, haven't you? But it's such a rubbish way, isn't it? I'm a patriotic fan when England play. When they played Germany in the 2010 World Cup, I placed a bet on Germany to win. Mike. Did they win? It's fine as background noise while crafting. Means I'm not missing or half paying attention to anything I actually want to watch. Yeah, true. Yeah, I suppose the thing with football, if you're not like really, really into it, you can still keep up with the score. You know, if you hear the commentator get a bit excited, you can have a look and, you know, if someone's going to score. You paid off 160 quid, nice. You know, you can keep up with it, can't you? Without sitting and properly concentrating. You know, if you're not... I know SJ will be going, no. But, you know, you can... It's not like you're going to lose what's going on if you don't pay attention for 5 minutes. But, nah, it's just not for me. You right there, SJ? But then, to be honest, I say that about quite a lot of things. It's not very often I will literally just sit and watch something. I'm always like either looking at my phone while it's on, or I'm doing a jigsaw or something else while it's on. I don't tend to just sit and watch something. Like even when we watched all the Lord of the Rings and Hobbits films, I was sat on the floor doing jigsaw. Don't backtrack now, G. Dude, you know my feelings on football. So it's not really backtracking. But I'm like it with everything though, really. Some things I pay more attention to than others, but... Like even in the evenings, if I put a film on, I'll watch it, but I'll be on my phone as well. I don't hate football. I just don't like it. I find it boring. But then, to be fair, when I have been to the Hawthorns, if it's going well, and, you know, they come up, especially when they're, because where Gav sits, it's at one end, like the goal is just sort of there. When they're going the other way, I totally lose what's going on, because they're miles away and I can't tell, you know, where the ball is. Really, I keep losing the ball all the time as well. I'm terrible at football. But when they're coming this way, and it's like, oh, you know, you sort of perk up a little bit. But it's different when you're there as well. But there is definitely a, oh, everyone else is clapping situation when I go to football, because I keep losing where the ball is. Because I'm not paying attention as much as I should be, I think. It's like, oh, where is it? Oh, yeah, we're over there now. Kind of. It's like, oh, they must have done something good. Everyone else is clapping. I'll clap as well. Kind of situation. Just not very good at it. I don't follow it very well. I just don't do it very well. Do like to join in with a cheer when they score though. It's like last night I was on FaceTime with Gav for ages in the end. What? Because he was watching the football on the telly. And I said, oh, you know, do you want to wait till half time? So, no, you're all right. You can FaceTime while it's on. So just, I mean, let's be honest, I was doing most of the chatting, but that's nothing new. And like I think I went for a wee and I come back. I said, oh, anyone scored yet? He was like, yeah, we just scored. Like, I didn't hear a cheer. I thought, well, no. I was like, oh, okay. But then I suppose it's a bit different just watching it on the telly while you're laying in bed in a hotel room away. That, I mean, if he was there, that would have been different, wouldn't it? But his dad and brother would have been there. Of course, he couldn't get there. I think I've done all them bluebies. Bluebies. think that's all of them. Oh no, that's the row above. Thought that was a sneaky one over there. Right, I think I'm going to have a breaky wakey because I am getting quite hungry actually. I probably won't be too long though. I'm just going to have a wrap and just eat it and then come back. And I'll get a drink as well. Bit testy. I never did go and get a drink, did I? I'll leave the stream on though because I ain't going to be that long. Probably about 15 minutes. Blimey, it's 10 to 2. I looked at the clock and thought, oh, it's 1:15. I'll go for lunch in a minute. That's 10 to 2. Crazy. Right. Let me put that one on. You can listen to Mook's Kazoo. Yeah, it probably will end up in about 15 minutes. But I'll leave this on because I'll come back. And then we'll do more dotting. And more chatting about nothing, I suppose. But yeah, see you in a little while. You sound surprised that I'm late. But it's nice to know that you're waiting for me. My hair's come loose again. Ugh. Can't read that now. 5 minutes later. I know. Again, the surprise astounds me. Well, it was planning to be 2 minutes, but then I thought, actually, I need a wee. So I went for a wee. And made a drink. There we go. See you again. It's back. Hello. All of the admin. Yeah. Drink, wee, wrap. Got the shower gels in from the porch. It made me laugh because I ordered, they come in a 6-pack and I ordered 4 because they were buy 4 get 5% off. And I ordered it quantity 4 all at the same time. They put them through as 4 separate orders and they've come in 4 separate packages. Just made me laugh. Did you think, just put them in a box? But, well, that's up to them, isn't it? I know. I mean, to be fair, they're wrapped up in like that thick paper, so you can recycle it. But still, you think. But then maybe they're thinking that a box would be too heavy. It's like 24 bottles of 500ml Simple Body Wash. It would be quite heavy, I suppose. But ooh, the middle child ZA. It's raiding. I'll wait till the say hello. Thank you for the raid. That is a waste, isn't it? Madness. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Honk. Hi, Dante's package. Make of that what you will. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? It's nice to meet new people. I've literally just sat down after lunch break. So good timing as well. What's in Dante's package? Bearing in mind, I'm family friendly. I feel like we need to... See, I'm all flustered. I feel like we need to know these things. It seems like it's an important thing. I just finished the DOS painting myself and was so glad to find someone to raid doing the same thing. Nice. What have you just done then? That's the idea. Dante's a naughty one. We can tell. Yes, you could say I'm a package deal. What were you doing? We need all the information. The South African Union building. Nice. Did you say you finished it? Nice. How long did it take you? Was it a big one? We need all the details. We're nosy. We're a very nosy bunch. Truth be told, it's a cosplay nickname from 2010. I feel like you just burst my bubble. But that's cool though. But cosplaying is cool. What have you dressed up as? See, we're nosy. Mook will agree. Cosplay is cool. And we are nosy. We need to know all the things. It's like if someone says, oh, I'm going to go and have some lunch. It's like, what are you having for lunch? We need to know these things. With the story behind it, inflate the bubble. Possibly. We want to know all of the things. Mook gets it. We are proper nosy though, aren't we? Also, cosplay Dante, obviously. 30 by 40 centimetre. I'm not sure how long it took, but it looks nice. Oh, good. So this is 30 by 40. Very Christmassy, obviously. Probably a few weeks. Nice. I say I've absolutely hammered this week, and I'm probably about halfway through, and I started it Monday. So, are you familiar with Dante from the DMC4 game? No. I don't even know what DMC4 stands for. Sorry. I loves to dot. I've absolutely hammered it this week. I've not had Devil May Cry 4. I've heard of the game. I've never played it. Sorry. Links allowed. Yeah, it should be. My husband Gav might have played it. As Gav and you. I'm Jew. He might have played it. I don't know. He might have done. Mook might know of it. I've only done 2 dots. It's a lot of fun. It is. I've said it a million times. Obviously, you haven't heard me say it. It should be boring. It should get boring, shouldn't it? You know, just dot, 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 dot. It should get really repetitive and boring. But it doesn't. I love it. I've done loads. What have I done? The first one I did was a bunch of flowers for my mum. Well, let's have a quick look at that. Ah, that'd be a cool one. Oh, let me come back. Yeah, first one I did. Bunch of flowers for my mum. And I've done a Superman, a rainbow unicorn, a SpongeBob, all the characters selfie, a neon colour takeaway one, a masquerade mask. I'm trying to think, they're on my living room wall at the minute. A brightly coloured mushroom house. I think that might be it. Or a coffee one for my mum again. And I did one for myself. Oh no, I've took it downstairs. Quite a few. Superman, yeah. Done quite a few. Very different one. Frames tanking for anyone else? Shouldn't be. It's alright this end. The Gavadew Gallery not open for visitors. Yeah. Oh no, living room wall. I've got 6 altogether. And then on the other wall, because my husband does like Bob Ross style oil paintings. He started doing. I bought him some stuff for Christmas, and he's not creative. He would be the first one to say I'm not picking. He's not creative at all. He can't draw. He's not creative, but he's really took to it. And we've got some of his paintings on the wall as well. So yeah, we're getting quite arty. Anyway, dotting. I keep stopping to chat. But no, I love it. Every painting gets better. He is good, isn't he? And he would say, well, anyone can do it. It's the Bob Ross technique. He teaches you how to do things that look more difficult than they are. But I think they're brilliant. I really do. And I don't mean it in a horrible way. And I've said this to him as well, and he agreed. I didn't think he would still be doing it, to be honest. Because he's not creative. But he's really taken to it. And I've said to him, because we're very blunt, we're very honest, and we're very blunt the way we talk to each other. And I said, did you ever think that you would do a painting that, first of all, you can tell what it is, and it's really good? He's like, no. How do you put them up? I've yet to figure that part out. Frames, wooden box frames. I got them. I know, I'm such a natterer. Yeah, I haven't got any in here. Like, I personally buy white, like, wooden box frames, and then they've got a cardboard mount in them, and then I have, because all of these are from Amazon, they're all slightly different size. I have to trim the mount to size so it fits it, and then Gav does the rest. He puts them on the wall. I can't do that. Boo to your internet connection, definitely. Yeah, but if I stop nattering, then I won't get to tell, will I? But yeah, box frames with mounts. What's that? Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so because all of these have been slightly different size, like the 30 by 40 is like you got a bonus honk then, is like to here. So the actual picture is always a slightly different size. So I cut the mount to size, and yeah, makes them fit. I would show you one, but they're on the wall, and Gav's had the laser level out and going like this with them, so I can't take one off. because I'll never get it straight again. Let's see. Right, let's test mode because she got the right ones. Come on. What? One more step. Please complete the security check to access the range. Oh, get lost. It's from the range. It's a white box mount frame. The picture in it is a little moped. Dropping a follow because my frames are tanking so hard. You're nothing but a still image with a buffer wheel. Oh, that is rude. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for dropping in. It's always nice to meet new people. Right, dot in. See, I'm all flustered. So rude. Thank you for coming along. Exactly. Rude is a good thing here, by the way. We're kind of weird. We are kind of weird. But, yeah. Dot in. What letter am I doing? W. But no, I love it. I really enjoy it. But say this one, it's obviously a Christmassy one. And I wanted to start it early because I want it to be finished, flattened, framed. Never mind, internet fixed itself. It's just rude. It's because you threatened to leave. It's like, alright. I'll behave. Yeah, I saw the picture. Yeah, it's cool. We like weird. Good job. We are quite weird, aren't we, Moog? But we like it. Everyone's kind of weird in their own way, but we all own it and we love it. Like, everyone has their own little quirks, is that the right word? Weirdnesses. And say, if you get called rude, it's a good thing. We're normal, it's everyone else who's weird. I'm not sure I really agree with that. But, yeah. We have a laugh, don't we? We like it. But yeah, rude is a good thing. So the red section of the pants of my old cosplay was pleather, which, as it turns out, is very sun-reflective. Nice. I like it. Is that where the name came from? Oh, that's funny. I like it. Nothing like walking around with a big neon arrow. Does this need my eggplant emote? I think it might. It could be seen from the other side of a large part. Yeah. A big neon arrow. Oh, there you go. There's the emote. Oh, I like it. And that's where it all began. And I'm guessing it just stuck. Which owns a very loud. Dante's package is shiny. Nice. Oh. I love it. Oops. I bet Mook's cackling away as well. It's a conversation starter, that's for sure. Well, yeah. So shiny. Well, at least it's not boring. Not really. It's the sort of thing Gav says every now and then. It's like, oh, I would like to get into that. But we never have. Not really. I think it's probably the sort of thing that we would enjoy. Sorry to raid around, but I have a few things I need to take care of. I'll come hang out again another time. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. It's really nice to meet you. And enjoy the rest of your day. Kind of reminds me of a video from One Shot Questers. I don't know. No, I think it is something that we probably would enjoy, but we've never really. I was going to say some would be. I didn't know if you were or not, Moog, but I'd say some definitely would be. It's definitely our sort of thing. How different classes deliver packages. Oh, it's not something you got into. I don't know what is going on outside. Can you guys hear that outside? I don't know what is going on out there. Lots of banging. You should have heard the fireworks last night. It was ridiculous. It was literally like real life card outside. It was ridiculous. I think someone was actually letting them off, like, over the road or something. And it was at like 11 o'clock at night. Cheers! Barley standing at the door with the Amazon package strapped on the front of his belt. Nice. Did someone order an extra large package? Glad I don't live in Sheffield anymore. Fifth was just filled with smoke and banging all night. Doesn't sound like the worst night. Oh, fireworks, man. Oh, okay. Do you expect anything else? Bye, Dante. Thank you for coming and thank you for the follow. It is very nice to meet you. I say meet, speak to you. And enjoy the rest of your day. And we very much enjoyed the Tales of Dante's package. A shiny package, no less. I mean, with a name like that, you've got to explain it, haven't you, really? I really don't know what is going on. Can you hear that outside, all that banging? I think someone's unloading a lorry or something. I can't hear anything. I suppose it's got music on, haven't we? What are you up to the rest of the day then, Moog? Anything exciting? Have you got to pick the stinky one up or anything? If I turn you up really loud when you're not talking, I can just about hear something. Oh, it's not bad then, is it? There's definitely a lorry reversing or something now and beeping. At least my gob's blocking most of it. Sounds like a racket. It really is. Got Stinky's bike from the shop all fixed. Need to see if I can get this Stardew working for Saturday. Stardew mod working for Saturday. Nice. Is it like Nick's thing with Minecraft? That sort of idea? Is that, you know, where we do things? I can't remember what you said, to be honest. At least his bike's all fixed as well. It's a bit of a nightmare if you've got to walk that far. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, similar. Cool. When are you thinking of doing it? I know this is Saturday, but... because I'd like to be around to harass you with rudeness. You know, it's always fun. Just a bit. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, nearly. Probably got to take him to work for 9:30, so probably about 10, 11 start. Oh, cool. Should be about then. Rude things. I do enjoy doing rude things to people. Not in a FNAR way. Nah. Why not? No, it sounds like it'd be fun. It's nice to do something different every now and then, though, isn't it, as well? Oh, I just chucked some in my lap. Lost that. It's lost forever. I'll get up and I would have, like, laid some gems. I think it would be a good laugh when we do Jackbox on your birthday. It's in 2 weeks, isn't it? On the Wednesday. We do all love doing the rude things. Yeah, that'd be good, doing that on the Wednesday. I was thinking about it. I thought I'd never play that game unless we're streaming it. Let's hang out and just have a laugh. Oh, definitely. It's always good for a laugh. Jackbox is good to just one of those, just chill, have a laugh, you know, let your hair down sort of streams, isn't it? But yeah, I can't remember the last time I played it. Yeah, exactly. Can't remember the last time I played it when we didn't stream it. I really can't remember. So it'd be quite nice to just sit and play it, actually. I mean, I like streaming it, don't get me wrong. But it is nice to just sit and join in with someone else's. Probably my charity stream last year. Blimey. Yeah. Probably was, yeah. Time just flies, doesn't it? I was saying yesterday, I can't believe it's been like 8 months since our charity stream on my birthday. Almost to the day. Madness. Flown by, isn't it? I might do another one for my birthday next year. I enjoyed that. See if Gav's up for doing another painting. I know, this year is just gone, isn't it? Might see if Gav's up for doing another painting. auction it off again. Bidding was hilarious. Gav was just like, I can't believe it. He felt, I mean, it's good because it's all for charity, obviously. If it was going into his pocket, he never would have let it go for that much. But then people wouldn't have bid that much. It's charity, it makes people more generous, doesn't it? But yeah, he was like, oh God, I can't believe it's going for this much. It's like, well, people like it. And it's for charity, so I think that it does make people more generous. He would have got 2p for it. But no, it was good. He was really, I don't know what the word is, like, I was going to say touched, but I know you'll take that the wrong way. How much people like that painting. He was quite, like, overwhelmed, gobsmacked, yeah. But he was quite, like, he almost looked like he was choked up at one point off camera, because I think it was the relief that it went well was part of it. But he was just like quite overwhelmed with how much people liked that painting and how much praise he was getting for it, mixed with the relief of it actually going well. Because even now he still has times where he starts painting and it just goes wrong and he scrapes it off. It was very anxious. I mean, to be fair, he'd only been doing it a couple of months then as well. It'd be a bit different now. He'd be a bit more confident now. He'd still be nervous about it and hoping that it goes right. But he'd be a lot more confident now. And yeah, he was quite overwhelmed by it all. But it was good. I think if we did do another charity stream, I think he would do another painting and auction it off again. But I think it would be he'd probably do it on a board and then we'd frame it. Even though that costs a lot more to post, I think we would do it that way because he doesn't really like painting on canvases. He prefers the boards. See, he's getting now that he knows what he likes and what he doesn't. He knows what paints he likes. He knows what brushes he likes. He knows that he likes painting on board rather than canvas. Ooh. But I think it was good doing that on the stream because it gave it a bit of variety as well. We'd probably all meet up for him to hand deliver it next year. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think having a bit of variety in the stream definitely helped. I think if we'd have just been playing games for 12 hours, we wouldn't have got bored, but I think I would have got a headache. I'm not used to looking at a screen for that long. And it's not just sitting playing a game, is it? It's that you're so hyped up and chatting all the time and all that. So it was nice to have a bit of variety. I think next time would definitely involve Phasmo. Oh, SJ's just messaged me. Sorry, my laptop died, so I couldn't say bye. So it's a lot of energy to be on. Yeah, exactly. And if it's games all the time, I do get a headache. If if I'm looking at the telly all day, I will get a headache. And if I get tired and get a headache, I'm going to start getting grumpy. So having something different was good. But yeah, it would definitely involve Phasmo in the evening. Maybe some sort of craft. Because, like last time in the morning, because we did Gav's painting first, and I think I allowed 4 hours for it. He would never need that long now. I mean, he didn't need that long anyway. But he'd be done 2 hours maximum, and he's done a really detailed painting. So he wouldn't need that long. So I might like do not dots because it's too long-winded, but I don't know, some sort of craft or something. Some quick craft, like an hour. You can get something finished. That sort of thing. That might be quite cool. Just, you know, keep it different. It's like 4 months away and I'm planning it already. I haven't even asked Gav if he wants to do it, but I'm already planning it. It's a good way to spend your birthday though, isn't it? I remember thinking that this year, you know, we can't do a meet-up. We can't really see anyone. So doing an all-day stream and spending your birthday with your mates, that's a good way to spend your birthday, isn't it? And my birthday was on the Saturday as well. It's a Sunday next year, but we wouldn't do 12 hours on a Sunday. We would do it on the Saturday, but it is, isn't it? We had such a good time. We were absolutely done afterwards. I mean, I don't know how you do 24 hours, but we were just done. But oh, it was so much fun. Oh, stuck. It's stupid doing 24 hours, especially as my body was still screwed from all the treatment. Fair play to you though. It was epic. I couldn't do it. I think I'd almost got to the point when we did our 12-hour one. Like when we did Visage in the evening, I didn't really want to be playing it anymore. It's not that I'd had enough of like the people or anything. It was just like, yeah, I've had it now. A lot of poo breaks. But yeah, it was like about 6:30, I think it was. And I remember we were sat up here and we were having something to eat before we started Visage at 7. And I remember sitting there thinking, oh, I don't want to play it. I've had it. I don't want to play it. But yeah, I don't know how. 24 hours, I couldn't do it because I'd get to the point where I was tired and I didn't want to be there anymore. And I wouldn't be able to hide it either. I'm like, yeah, I've had enough. Managed it and you know what you can and can't do. Yeah, exactly. We will never do a 24-hour one. I don't want to be honest. I don't want to get to the point where it's like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. And I would get to that point. As soon as I got tired and started getting a headache, I would get to that point. I'd be like, nah, I've had enough. I want to go to bed. I've had enough. And I wouldn't hide it either. I'd be like, no. And I think Gav would be the same. He would cope with a 24-hour one better than I would. But his social battery had run out far quicker than mine did. I was debating it, but I don't think I could. Not this year anyway. I think it is an achievement to do it. And you deserve all the donations for it. But I can't. Nah, it's not for me. You know, anyone that does it, fair play. But Not for me. No, I might see if Gav wants to do another one for my birthday next year. Thing is, it's not the length, it's what you do for charity. Yeah, true. That is true. It was good. Really enjoyed it. I think it's more my thing than it is Gav's. Because I said, well, do you want to do a charity stream for your birthday? He's like, nah, it's not. Because with me, I'm like, hi, it's my birthday, buy me things. Kind of, sort of, that sort of person. Not for presents, but you know what I mean. Whereas he's just like, I don't want to make a big deal of my birthday. So, and he's never been a show off or anything. So, it's not really his thing. Which is fine. Do it for mine. Gav's not one for fuss. No, not at all. Not at all. Whereas I'm like, hi, pay attention to me. It's my birthday. He's not like that at all. I like a fuss. I'm such a kid. I think he would get a bit, not embarrassed, that's not quite the right word, but if, you know, if the focus was on him and everyone was wishing him a happy birthday and all this. I knew he didn't, when we shoved that present in his face and got him. Oh, that was funny. But I suppose that's the thing, that's always been our thing with streams, like, he's the one that plays the game and I'm the one that talks more. Me. Hi, Cap. Pay attention to me. But yeah, we're just different. But we enjoyed the meet up for Gav's birthday anyway. So that's more his sort of thing. Going to arcade club. That's fine. We're all different, aren't we? Have you stopped for lunch, Capitan? Bit of gunk on there. Nope. Quite a lot of these black W's. Yeah, I might see if Gav wants to do that. I mean, it's still ages away, but it takes a while to plan these things as well, though, doesn't it? I think the other thing with charity streams is you can overdo it as well. Like, we did one to start of March. I think if we'd have done one start of July, it would have felt like we'd only just done one. And you feel like, yeah, I'm not taking advantage of people, but it's just like, yeah, people were really generous, like, the other day. You just feel like you're taking the PP a bit if you do them too often. This is exactly. I would rather do one stream and get a decent chunk of money for somebody rather than do them like every few months and get less. Because you wouldn't get as much, would you? Because, you know, people have only just donated. They wouldn't necessarily donate again, especially if it's for the same people and the same charity and doing the same thing. It's a bit, you don't want to overdo it, do you? People don't have bottomless pockets, especially at the moment. Exactly. especially with Christmas coming up. I wouldn't want to do one like now, because people are starting to think about Christmas presents, aren't they? And I wouldn't want to do one like in January, because people are skint after Christmas. Oh, get in there. Time is it? I'll have my Tesco delivery sometime between 3 and 4. And I'm afraid you won't be able to get the list of everything I've ordered, because obviously I'm upstairs. And I'm not bringing it all upstairs to unbag it, to pack it, to take it downstairs again. So you'll just have to imagine what I've ordered. To be fair, it's probably exactly the same as last time. Feels weird having it at a different time. Don't like it. It's my own fault, but I don't like it. Do you not realise what content we're after? I know. We were playing Phasmo on Sunday with Lou and Cap. And I was getting all these bags ready while Gav played it. Because these bags were, I used for the last ones. I had to wipe the old numbers off, light them on. And I was telling Lou what I was doing as I was going along. It's like, Lou, you're going to be really jealous. She's like, Cap and Lou. What did I say? Lou and Cap. Sorry, Cap first. He's far more important. And I was telling her what I was doing. It's like, I'm wiping them off. And I was like, damn. Did I say it the wrong way around, or did I say the wrong names? I genuinely don't know. I hope I said Lou and Cap, and you're just telling me that it's the wrong way around. I genuinely don't know now. We were playing Phasmo with the wonder that is Cap, and Lou was there as well. Is that better? I'll do R. You may continue, okay. And yeah, I was telling her what I was doing. So I'm wiping them off now. So, I think she preferred the stream where I was like prepping for a dots rather than actually doing the dots. But it is Lou. She's a strange creature. I mean, we love her to bits. She's very strange. Thank you, Cap. Have your permission to carry on rabbiting about nothing. I've been rabbiting about nothing today. I mean, I know that's nothing new, but it's proper been rabbiting. You have a coffee. Why are you not drinking tea anymore? I find this quite upsetting. I thought we had something in common. Now you're drinking coffee all the time. It's quite upsetting. I have an orange and mango squash. So there. I did have a cup of tea at the start of the stream though. That was nearly cold. So I drank it quick. I didn't microwave it. It had been sat there for about half hour while I got ready though, so it was nearly cold. Not quite. No to microwave. To be fair, if I don't have a huge problem with warming it up again, you know, if I've got a cup of tea and I've forgotten about it or I couldn't drink it and it's freezing cold, I will reheat it. I can't drink it cold, it makes me heave. And I can't throw it away because that's just rude. So I'm not opposed to reheating occasionally. I don't do it very often, but occasionally. But I've learnt my lesson from the microwave incident. It seemed so simple, but it was gross. I had a nice hot chocolate the other day. It's a Cadbury's drinking chocolate, whatever you call it, the one that you mix into hot milk. It's very nice. Just in Tesco Finest, I usually get a 0, but have run out. Rude. Gav has Nescafe Alta-Rica. It might be Gold Blend Alta-Rica, I'm not sure. Bye Sarah, thank you for coming. And hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it's not raining when you have to do the school run. That would be quite the rudeness. Can't have a 0 on offer. Yeah, I think it's gold. I think it is Gold Blend, but it's definitely Nescafe Alta-Rica. He likes that. Every now and then Tesco's will have that, like for £2 something. So I'll just stock up when it's on offer. I never buy a 0 when it's not on offer. It's good to know. The thing is, things like that, they're on offer so often, aren't they? And you just stock up because they don't go bad. We've always got like 6 or 8 jars of coffee in the cupboard, because if we ever ran out of coffee and Gav got up on a Monday morning and couldn't have coffee, I dread to think what would happen. It's not even worth thinking about. So yeah, I just stock up when they're cheap. Only the small jars. I think it's 100-gram jars. So yeah, I'll just stock up when they're on offer or cheap. I mean, me running out of tea wouldn't be as bad as Gav running out of coffee. He would rather run out of beer than run out of coffee. And it has nothing to do with the fact that there are bottles of spirits in the cupboard. But can't imagine what he'd be like if he couldn't have coffee. I think he would turn into the Hulk. Just be like a big orange ball of rage. Probably go on a killing spree. He'd be devastated if we ran out of coffee. I don't think he'd function very well. He'd have a really bad headache. Because he kept doing a gif of Hulk out with no coffee. Oh, what are you doing there? You shouldn't be there. There you go, you can go there. Yeah, I don't think it would be pretty. So always keep a healthy supply. He wouldn't be too bad at the weekend, I don't think. But, you know, 5 a.m. on a Monday and he can't have a coffee. He would not be a happy little piggy. I don't think he'd function very well. I don't know why, but I've got Phantom of the Opera in my head. I don't know what has made me think of that. Quite the random thing. Something must have made me think of it because I've had it in my head since I stopped for lunch. To be fair, when I get into work, the first thing I do is put the kettle on. I clean and make sure I have at least 2 teas before she goes. So Morrison's yesterday and they had no multi-pack crisps. That's ridiculous. So at 8:30 I've had 3 teas. I always have 2 big mugs of tea. No multi-pack crisps. What couldn't I order yesterday? There was something. What was it now? It was bottles of squash, I think. Couldn't order any. That might be them. Let me have a quick look. Walker's had 90 upgrade. No one has any. Walker's a price of making cheese and onion salt vinegar and prawn cocktail. No, really salted. If you're going for the basics. Let me have a look, see if it's there. Oh, no. Oh, I've got to try and get in my little chair again now. And the most do you know, I can't remember the last time I had a prawn cocktail. It's one of those flavours. Sugar. You either like it or you don't, isn't it? I mean, it's sort of like salt and vinegar, but not really. There's been issues with squish as well. Oh, we go. I can't get any. Quite rude. There was something else as well. I can't remember what it was now. Seems to be issues with everything at the moment, though, isn't there? Like, they sort of take it in turns. What things you can't get. Grrr. Grrr. I like making words in these. I've had TIT several times. Because then for a long time you couldn't get any like a lot of frozen stuff. Excuse me. You couldn't get, like, for ages I couldn't get like hash browns and things like that and ice cream, but now it's all in stock again. Retailers are having to make tough decisions to what to sell because of logistics issues and getting stuff shipped in because of COVID. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? TITI? There's not that many T's on this one. Close. It's a cuter way of saying it, I suppose. No. Can't see any. Goop. Sit here making words all day. Just get on with dotting. There's ASS up the other end. So of course was hilarious. If I designed these, it would be designed with as many rude words as possible. Oh yeah, you've got to, haven't you? There's diagonal JUUUU. So I'm happy. Poo. Such a kid. I don't know if there are any more R's. Even if that bags are the same colour with different letters. You've got to entertain yourself though, ain't you? He'd be sat there cackling away. Oh, keep chucking them everywhere. You'd have to though, wouldn't you? And then to be fair, it would be quite easy to do it because the dots that you made would only need 2 colours, black and white of your cat, maybe a little bit of gold for the monocle. So you could have like 10 different letters being black. I think that's all of theirs. You're right there, Moog. Poop. There you go. It's just the cat being awkward. This other green, I think. I can't believe how long this is taking today. I must keep stopping and talking, mustn't I? I mean, it's been... I've probably been dotting for just over 4 hours. Nowhere near finished. Oh, well. Been having a good old natter though, haven't we? I think you should change the category to chatting. I've done some dotting. a bit in between chatting. Anyway, it's makers and crafting. I've been making conversation. Bit of a stretch, but I think I can make it work. Just a bit. A little bit. You can't do too much though, can you? Oh, I picked up 2. I don't want to overdo it. But then, don't need to rush. Plenty of time. That sounds suspiciously Tesco Vanny. Ooh! Come on, phone, wake up. Come on, phone. Come on. To be fair, it takes me a while when I'm doing Lego, when I'm talking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Didn't even notice them. I'd like to get rid. How dare they interrupt my chat. Yeah, I do think it takes a lot longer when you're streaming it, because you keep stopping to chat, don't you? But I like, you know, you don't want to just sit here and dot, do you? It's not. That's the whole point, isn't it? Having a natter while you're doing it makes it much more fun, I think. I don't think I would have done half as much dotting if I was just doing it. I think I still would have enjoyed it, but I don't think I would have done as many if I wasn't streaming them. I keep hearing things outside. I don't know if it's Tesco Von. But yeah, I think it's much more fun. I enjoy doing crafts more when I'm streaming it and having a natter. Especially when it's a random chat about nothing in particular. That first time makes me think their account has been stolen to spam the stuff. Oh, I don't know. Nah, done now. Oops. I like this green. It's a very nice pea green. Still got Phantom of the Opera in my head. Really don't know how that's got in my head. Get in there. Go on. Thank you. Quite random. It's looking nice there. Obviously wasn't Tesco. If the bell stopped working. Look, have a nice look. Ooh, that's wanky. Rudeness, that is. That is a nice green. Oh, missed one. Get in there, you naughty little... And another one. And another one! Amateur. It's looking very pretty. I must say. Oh, come on now. Wonky. Wonky. Oh, nearly. That was nearly a spill. Chucked a bag earlier. Right, not many of these left. Actually, I have done quite a lot, actually. There's not that much left. I've done more than I thought I had, actually. All deals. Oh, it's starting to make my neck ache now, actually. It's taking too long. I returned with a sandwich. Come on now. The rule's better than that, dear. Right, I think. What one do I want to do? You, I think. Ham sandwich, baby tongue, packet. Hula hoops, very nice too. I've had hula hoops for ages. Oh, quite nice. Oh, I need to chop that one. Do you like a ham sandwich? I think they're very underrated because they're quite, not boring, that's not the right word, but simple, you know, just ham, butter. Quite happy with that. Quite underrated, I think. Oh, sausages. What? I'm currently cooking sausages for din-dins. Nah, what are you going to have with them? I can be more specific. Ham sandwich, as in sunblush tomato sourdough bread. I'll get you. That does sound nice. Toad in the hole. Nice. I like toad in the hole. I just can't cook it. It always ends up looking like a Jaffa cake. Not dark on the top, but just like the cakey bit of a Jaffa cake. It always looks like that. It always tastes nice. It's always cooked. It's always enjoyed, but it always looks like a slab of cake. So it's not something I would cook for other people. I'll cook for Gav because he will literally eat pretty much anything. And he could not care less what it looks like. But it's not the sort of thing that I'd cook for someone else where you want to look like you're a half decent cook. My Yorkshire pudding always pushes my sausages out of the dish because it's huge. Yeah, mine is the total opposite. Mine's very shy. Yeah, it's one of them. I just can't do it. But I've come to terms with it. Same with an omelette. Can't cook an omelette to save my life. Small but perfectly formed. Exactly. And very tasty. Omelette. Can't cook an omelette to save my life. Always ends up like scrambled eggs. But I can fry an egg. I don't know. Some things you just can't do, can you? I'll have a go at most things. They normally turn out okay. But get in my mouth. exactly. We all like a sausage in our mouth from time to time. Anyway, family friendly. Yeah, some things you just can't do, aren't there? So I can do most things. Yorkshire pudding is not one of them. I should do a video for Yorkshire puddings and omelettes. Dude, I would watch it and I'd learn from it and then still not be able to do it. No, something about omelette. I just cannot. I've never been able to do it. Just ends up being scrambled. It all falls apart and it looks scrambled. So and then I just stir it and, you know, just and chuck it on toast or something. No, I haven't. Because I can't do it. Yeah, it ends up just being fired on a plate in a half. I do like an omelette. Oh, I really fancy toad in the hole now. Or sausage in the cake. It just doesn't rise at all. See, Gav always does pancakes. I can't do pancakes to save my life either. I always make the batter. He always cooks them. I cannot flip a pancake. He does it perfectly every time. He's got the wrist action though. Toad in the heart. I know, crafty, I know. But yeah, I can't flip a pancake. At all. Ooh, pancakes. All the filth. I'm talking about having the right wrist action to toss a pancake, Mook. If you're taking that the wrong way, I have no control over that. It's not my fault you're dirty. Oh, yeah. I'm a pro at that. I've had a lot of practice at that, to be fair. He is proper, yeah. I haven't had pancakes for ages. Might have to have them this weekend. I don't know why we don't, because they're so easy. And you've always got the stuff, haven't you? But we never have them. I might suggest them for breakfast on Saturday or something. Although that means I will have to go out and buy some Nutella. Because it's just law, isn't it? If I'd have thought about it, I'd have ordered some. Although I have got to go out tomorrow. What shop is near the hairdressers? There's an Iceland near the hairdressers. They might do it, mightn't they? So versed or sweet or savoury, exactly. They're nice, aren't they? Iceland would do Nutella, wouldn't they? What other shops are up there? Actually, there's an Aldi, but I may avoid that like the plague because it's always rammed. Tell the Tesco person to go straight back to the shop and get you eggs. I've got eggs. I've got 2 boxes of 20... No, 2 boxes of 12 eggs coming. I made sure I ordered them. Yeah, Iceland would need Nutella, surely. A lot of eggs. Well, we haven't got any, and we tend to have a breakfast over the weekend. But my mum's here next week as well, and she quite often has like a boiled egg for lunch or something. That's why I've ordered more. But I do have eggs most breakfasts. So I'd easily get through 12 in a week anyway. But yeah, just ordered an extra one. And if we have things like fried chicken, you dunk it in beaten egg first, and so we do go through quite a few eggs really. And there was a bit, I have no eggs, I must order all the eggs kind of situation. I don't think I could go a third day without my scrambled eggs. I was quite upset. Ooh, waffles. We got a waffle maker. Oh, it's epic. So easy. Oh, damn it. I want waffles now. Oh, waffles or pancakes. I mean, I know they're cooked differently, but they're essentially the same thing, aren't they? That is a toughie. That is a toughie. That's probably why we don't have pancakes, because we've got a waffle maker. I haven't done waffles for ages, actually. But again, I don't think we've got any maple syrup. You've made me want toad in the hole, so we're even. We did have maple syrup, and that's nice on a waffle, just that. But Nutella. I'm going to have to go out and get some Nutella tomorrow. Yeah, there is a Aldi up there. Literally round the corner from where I have my hair cut. But it's always so busy. Because it's on like a main junction. Like just in from the M6, like the main way into Birmingham from the north. And it's on a massive crossroads. It's like, yeah, I'm going in there. Have a waffle maker. So fancy. I am fancy. Did you not know, dear? We got it. I think Gav just wanted one. And I think we got it on Amazon in the sale or something. And yeah, it's really good actually. It's just one of those ones with like the squares on it. You just pour it on and then close it. I'm acting it out for you because obviously you wouldn't understand otherwise. And just leave it for 5 minutes and done. Really good. See, we're not ones for gadgets and things like that really. But we've got a waffle maker and a toasty maker, sandwich toaster, whatever same thing, shut the lid on it. And yeah, use the sandwich toaster quite a bit. But if you like waffles, I'd recommend the waffle maker. Ooh, you've reminded me to keep an eye out for a waffle maker in the Black Friday sales. I think it was Amazon. I'll have to see if I can see which one we ordered. Because it is a good one. I say it wouldn't have cost a lot. So it's the sort of thing we knew we wouldn't use it that much. So we didn't want to spend a lot on it. But it is good. And they are nice. I think it's just easier than pancakes. That's probably why we tend to have them more. That might be Tesco's outside. That sounded like them shutting the door. A quick look see. So they'll be here fairly soon. The hour's nearly up, isn't it? Oh no, it's an ambulance. Not a flashing light ambulance, just one of those come to pick someone up for an appointment ambulances. Oh, everything's wobbling. Need to move that way a bit. This chair, I'm sure I'm going to break this chair. Patient transport. Yes. Do you know it's out there every week? I don't know. Because I thought it was for the old lady next door, but she died like the other month. So, still every week. Don't know. Don't like to ask, do you? Just sit in your house and wonder. Because we're nosy like that. Oh, maybe. Maybe. To be fair, I don't really know next door that well anyway. I don't even know what their names are. I knew what the old girl's name was. But I know what one of the daughters' name is, but I don't know which one it is. It's quite funny. And I only know that because Gav's mum and dad used to live here. I think it's all of them. Thought I'd have had me delivery by now. They normally come at the start of the hour. Right, I've done A's, done B's, have I done C's? No. That's Barbie pink. So I better get a shift on with this if I'm playing Phasmo with SJ at 6. Probably still be here, talking to myself. That's it. Done D's. Nope. No E's. Oh yeah, there is. Actually, I might do F's first, because there's quite a few of them. Oh, I do like all the different shades of blue. I can see it better on the laptop screen. Yeah, I can see it better on there. There's a thing I do find with these, when you look at them close up, you can't see the detail. When you look at it like on the screen, a bit further away, you can see all the detail more. I was just thinking, actually, I might make that cherry bakewell cake again this weekend, because I was going to make it last week, but then I thought, we're not seeing anybody, and as much as we would, yeah, it does look better at distance, as much as we would eat the whole thing, we don't really need to be eating an entire cake. It's that one I made for Gav's birthday, and I've still got cherry jam, which I looked at it the other day and it wasn't mouldy, so hopefully it will still be okay. It's like 5 months old. But it's been in the fridge. Not eating an entire cake is rude. Yeah, but it's, if we're having Gav's dad and brother around Saturday, we can give them a bit. So it makes us feel not quite so piggy. Well, me, Gav wouldn't care. But yeah, hopefully that jam's still alright. I don't know how quickly you're supposed to eat jam, but it's been in the fridge and it's not mouldy. So hopefully get in my belly. Yeah, I did it for Gav's birthday. It was really nice. It was really sweet, but it was really nice. Because the cake had ground almonds and almond extract in, and then it had cherry jam in the middle and icing and flaked almonds on the top. It was really nice. Jam is a preserve, it'll be fine if you keep it in a good condition. Well, it's had the lid on in the fridge, so I don't know if that's good condition or not. But yeah, it seems like I've got like, I think I used pretty much bang on half the ground almonds, half the jam. So it's like I've got to make another one. There's so much sugar in jam it can preserve the dead. My grandma would just scrape off the mould and eat it anyway. Oh, not that bad. If I opened it and it was mouldy, I would chuck it. But yeah, so I thought I'd make that again. So, you know, I still got half the stuff. Might as well, mightn't I? And yeah, and give his dad and brother something as well, because they never get anything homemade now. So I like to try. Like on Saturday, I've ordered a big chicken, and going to do a roast dinner and cook some sausages as well, just like chicken sausages, roast dinner, and then some cake. Some nice like that. They don't really get anything homemade now at all, so it's nice to do something like that. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that cake again because it was nice. But I think another time, I mean, I'll do it this time because I've got the flaked almonds and everything. But another time, I'll probably just do the almond sponge with cherry jam in the middle. Maybe some butter icing, like jam, and because that it was icing, just water and icing sugar, like drizzled all over the top, and then the flaked almonds stuck to it, which, to be fair, that's what a Bakewell tart is like. But it was so sweet. So we both said, actually, you could do without the icing and it'd still be really nice. So and almonds are ridiculously expensive. I mean, it's like beyond ridic how expensive they are. So yeah, if you can save yourself a bag of flaked almonds, yeah, it's quite a lot. Yeah, I say the almond, you don't like icing. The almond in the sponge was really tasty, and it would have been a nice cake on its own. So I thought I'll use up what I've got. I'm not binning them flaked almonds. That's just ridiculous. It's like £3 for this little bag. There you go. Mook will have the icing. Dado's sweet enough already. Yeah, so I might make that. Sounds good, tray for scoffing your mushrooms. Yeah, might make that. Maybe Saturday morning. Don't know if I'll get around to it tomorrow. We've got ice cream to have tomorrow anyway. Much prefer that icing to butter icing though. See, I much prefer butter icing. I find that watery icing, whatever you call it, I don't know what it's called. It's just so sweet. I think the butter sort of tones it down a little bit. I mean, I'd happily eat either. Oh, laptop's taking off again. I haven't really done any baking. I don't think I've done any baking since last time I made it for Gav's birthday in July. I keep meaning to make loose shortbread, and I just haven't. And whoever put the scones recipe, I think it was Bozza, put the scones recipe. Haven't done that either. I bought sultanas at the start of the first lockdown when we first, when we all first put our recipes on there. And I've made, they're probably out of date. They're probably like little pellets now. Really should do more baking, because it's so much nicer than bought stuff, isn't it? But I just don't really. I made the cheesecake that Dodo put on. That was nice. Bought a load of flour and bread flour when I was shielding, forgetting I was in no fit state to bake. Could barely cook a meal back then. Well, yeah. I think that's understandable. I think a lot of people were full of good ideas of what to do over lockdown and then didn't really do them. Last thing maybe choc chip banana bread. That sounds nice. I'd give that a go. That does sound nice. Right, it is this time. Right, I'll be 5-10 minutes because I'll just chuck the cold stuff away and then I'll just come back. Right, see you in a minute. Sorry, dudes. That seemed to take forever. I got lost and killed. Oh, it seemed to be all cold stuff and loads of little bits. I had to try and find room for it all in the freezer. And my ice cream is missing. The ice cream that I ordered, the chocolate, like half chocolate, half strawberry. Ordered that and it got subbed for just chocolate. And it's missing. And he said to me, oh, you're all right? Did you get your subs in your email? You're all right with it? Yeah, fine. Rude. Exactly. Just have to make extra cake. Rude. Oh, can't get in. I mean, what? Everything's wobbling. I know they'll refund it. You know, I'll email and they'll refund it. It's like, oh. Right, where are we up to? F's. F's. So sorry, I bet I've been ages. I don't even know how long I've been. I do apologise. Trying to fit everything in the freezer with so much cold stuff. Try to think how long I've actually been. It's quite rude. Big F's to them for sure. 20 minutes, really? Blimey. Sorry, dudes. I mean, I'm sure you were sat there, like, crying, waiting for me to come back, but, you know. So I thought, you know, just chuck it in bags. Just chuck the frozen and cold stuff away. It'll be fine. There was a lot of frozen and cold stuff. It's quite rude. I'm quite upset about that ice cream. It's okay, I was salivating over food pics in Discord. Oh, what is it, Arv? I won't look because I'll stay there. I need to get a bit of a shift on and get this done. I've still got quite a bit to do. It's taking so long. It's like 5.5 hours. It's quite ridiculous. But then at least got me shopping, so. Oh, your monster toad. Cake from Crafting Beaver's dinner. Oh, I will look afterwards. I can't look now because I'll be stuck there for ages going, oh man, I really want to eat that. But I got my super noodles. I'm going to have that for dinner, I think. It's just, I really fancy it. Super noodles, and I've got some bacon already open. Some mushrooms, maybe some peas, and just mix it all together and just trough it. That's just what I fancy. Super noodle hype. I haven't had super noodles. I can't even remember the last time. I might not have even had them since I moved out. I don't know. It felt like it was time. Everyone keeps talking about it, and I thought, yeah. Gav's not a big fan. He's not a big pasta fan anyway, really. But I think because he's spent too much of his life working away and eating things like that for dinner because there's nothing else to eat, he wouldn't like that for dinner. But it's just what I fancy. Quick and easy. Which, let's face it, that's what you want, isn't it? The other day, I can't remember which day it was now, I had, I mixed it in a big glass mixing bowl. Pasta, tuna mayo, what did I put? Mushrooms, cherry tomatoes, cucumber, gherkins, spinach. I think that was it. Just mixed it all together and ate it out the bowl. And do you know what? That's the most I've enjoyed a dinner for ages. Simple. That's what I like. Like me. always try to put some more veggies in there so it feels like a dinner. Because I don't think I could bring myself to just eat a pack of super noodles for dinner. I'd probably enjoy it, but that doesn't feel like a dinner. So, you know, try and put some veggies and, you know, make it a little bit healthy. So yeah, that's what I'm going to have for dinner. And I might actually have it early because I'm playing Phasmo with SJ at 6. I was thinking, oh, I'll just wait till afterwards, but then I'm thinking, actually, I'm quite hungry already. I could eat it now, to be honest. I only had a little wrap for lunch. I could quite happily have dinner now. So I might have that. Providing I've finished this in time, obviously. I might have it early. Oh, keep chucking them everywhere. What's everyone else having for dinner? Well, we know that Beeve's having Toad in the Hole. As well as having a dinner. And, yeah, what's everyone else having? I feel like I'm going to be quite jealous by the end of this conversation. Says you. Not sure, actually. Well, that's no good, is it? I need to be made jealous. I don't think it will be very difficult. I'm a bit like that when Gav's away. I just can't be bothered to cook a proper dinner. Have a lot of sort of just pasta and baked taters, things like that. Right. I think I might do the L's. There's quite a lot of them. Hi, Buzzer. Sorry, I couldn't see whose name that was. It was really dark. How you doing? Buzzer. I'm the same. If Douglas is at work, I'm terrible at looking after myself. I know. I just can't be bothered. But then I thought, I did have a word with myself because I thought, it's not like this is a new thing, him working away. You know, it's 4 nights a week. It's going to be for like 5-6 weeks. You can't just have, like, that'll do every day, can you? Who's this Becca? What is Becca? Don't know Becca. No. How are you, Buzzer? Are you okay? What am I doing again? Ow. Oh. I hope I haven't pulled that green one off somewhere. No, I don't think so. Had a real lazy day. Today we've done loads of Christmas shopping online. Nice. Becca sounds like a real name. We don't do real names here. We do not. Bozza. Bosmond. Bozzalozza ding dong. I'll stop. I've gone a bit funny, I think. We know no Beccas around here. Been told off by Mook. Are you going to argue with her? You're not though, are you? Even though I'm not that stupid. And I argue with everyone. It's well rude. Good luck to you. I remember when Targlass was streaming once, and I think it was just me, and I think I was just there at the time. Me and him were just chatting, and he referred to Mook as the E word. And even he went, I don't know why I just called her that. I don't call her that. It's like, dude. Twitch notifications just told me you've gone live almost 6 hours later. Rude. I know, he referred to you as that. I was like, dude. He's like, I don't know why I did that. I never call her that. It's like, sort it out, mate. Twitch is balked. Tis rude. I got a Twitch Bing Bong on my phone straight away. Like, literally within a minute of actually going live. How dare I know? It's like, dude, that's weird. And even he was like a bit, I don't know why I did that. It's just like, what? Hashtag on Discord for notifications. Yeah. They've made lots of dots. I have. I mean, I've done that section. I've done most of it. I've made quite a lot of progress, but it seems to have taken forever. Because I keep doing exactly what I'm doing now and stopping to talk. And yeah, there's been lots of chatterings. But considering I did a double section, I don't know which day it was now, and it was 5 hours. See, I've done it again. 5 hours, including a half-hour break. So about 4.5 hours actually doing it. And to be fair, I have had a lunch break and got the Tesco delivery in. But it's been like 5 hours and 48 minutes. And I'm still not done. I haven't shut up. I've just been rabbiting all day. Because I keep stopping to talk. I don't seem to be able to do the talk and dot at the same time thing today. It's, yeah. I will blame the chat. Many rude substitutions. What did I have? I ordered, because everyone's been talking about them, I ordered some super noodles. I ordered southern fried chicken ones because everyone was saying how much nicer they are. And I got sent chicken ones, which is a little bit rude, but it's okay. I've got it with Chaz and Dave. How dare you? And I ordered Haagen-Dazs, I know, ice cream that's half, I think it was half Belgian chocolate and half strawberry. And they subbed it for just Belgian chocolate, and then it was missing. So I've got to email them and get that refunded, which I thought was quite rude. It's bad enough they've subbed it and then it ain't even in there. But apart from that, it's been okay. I just fancied some ice cream. Although I am going to Iceland. What am I going to Iceland for? Nutella. Because I need waffles. But I decided that today when I've already got my delivery. So I need to go in Iceland tomorrow. Because I'm going to get my hair cut. There's an Iceland over the road. So I'm going to go in Iceland and get some Nutella. I may have to get some ice cream as well. Got an Ocado delivery Monday evening. Nice. You gotta love having deliveries though, ain't you? Even if sometimes it's a bit wonky, it's still better than going shopping every week, ain't it? Get all the ice cream. The only trouble is, I spent ages getting my delivery in because I couldn't fit everything in the freezer. So we may have to eat some stuff first, but then we're talking about tomorrow morning, so I can't really get like loads of ice cream because I've literally got nowhere to put it. Which is a bit rude. I don't think I could actually fit a tub of ice cream in the freezer at the minute. Still working my way through cafe latte gelato. I don't think I'd like that. Don't like coffee. So you can keep that. I know you were going to give it all to me, but you know. Spent ages walking around Tesco after work last night. I paid for my shopping and thought I bought a bit too much frozen stuff. Told her somehow I managed to get it all in. It's now cold weather, so it's going even slower. I love getting shopping delivered so much easier than traipsing around. I know. I can't believe I used to go to Asda every week. Honestly, I think I'd actually lose my mind now. I probably would have killed somebody by now. Getting in the way. Tetris. I'm sure there's a... Well, he's used to stuffing it in. Kind of... That was a bit lame. But I felt like I should make an effort. But it was a bit lame. I'll try harder next time. That one just disappeared. That was diet, I know. I felt like there needed to be an attempt. I felt like we couldn't just skim past that one. But I couldn't think of anything good. Plus, I remembered halfway through that I tried to be family friendly. So, it was never going to be that good. You've got to behave yourself. Although it does make you a bit more creative. I just couldn't let it go. I'm always family friendly when I do my craft ones. It wasn't with me. You lot, it don't. I have to censor the chat quite a lot. But I am always family friendly with my craft ones. And I'm normally quite good at it, actually. We don't need to be family friendly. Well, kiddies don't read. I am. I am normally. You can't say that I'm not family friendly in my craft streams. There's much innuendo, but it's a bit like the Shrek films where they have naughty jokes in it that the kids won't get. That sort of. It is your fault. Everything's your fault. Blame Bozza. It's not the chat, it's Bozza. Have you ever heard me swear during a craft stream? Ever? Don't think you have. I'm a good girl, I am. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but you got to. Oh, well, that's not me. It's not my fault he comes home and swears all over the place. And I do tell him, but he does try, bless him. He's just so used to swearing. I am. It's not my fault. Have you ever tried to tell Gav what to do? To be fair, he genuinely does try. He's just really, really bad at it. Yeah, good luck trying to control that one. Yeah, because when he was, I don't know when it was now, but sometime when he was local and I was doing craft and I said, when you come home, family friend, don't swear. Because, you know, I try not to because I think people with little kiddies about, you know, they might not watch. You know, I'd rather... And let's be fair, doing this sort of stream, you don't need to be swearing all the time, dear. Exactly. You wouldn't dare tell Gav what to do. To be fair, if you told him what to do, he'd do it. If I told him what to do, he would very unpolitely say no. But, yeah, to be fair, he does try. He doesn't try when it's like Witcher or normal streams, not at all. But when he comes home and I'm doing a craft stream, he genuinely does try, but it just comes out. Yeah, exactly. It just comes out. He just can't help it. It's just how he talks. You know, it's like... Bless him. See, the thing is, when he's at work, he swears like a trooper. When I'm at work, I never swear. Unless it's like one of my friends who I'm doing the hair. So, and like around my mum, I do a bit, but not bad swearing. So I'm quite used to not swearing. That's me also as well. I can't watch it. I'm quite used to not swearing. But Gav ain't. He doesn't really have that many times where he doesn't swear. So he tries, bless him. But it's just normal. Bless him. I've long given up trying to tell him what to do anyway. Blimey, that one will not. I mean, I know I'm stubborn. I know that. But that ain't a patch on him. If he don't want to do something, he will not. And the more you try and get him to, he will not. At work, I have warehouse language and shop floor. Like, exactly. I was exactly the same when I used to work in a salon. Out the back language. You know, and it's literally, you go through the door and it's like, right, face on the floor. Dad was a squaddy and he's very normal for swears to be part of our vocab. And I grew up with, yeah, classroom language and staffroom language. Yeah, exactly. Whereas Gav doesn't really have that. He's exactly the same everywhere. Apart from when my mum's here and he behaves himself. She's not that bad, to be fair, but she don't like swearing. So, I suppose it's just a respect thing. She don't like it, so we don't. You know, it's not that big a deal. But yeah, he manages it when my mum's here. I don't know. I suppose he's just more relaxed around me. But yeah, he doesn't really have the, right, you can't swear here. Well, you know, he doesn't have the sort of job where he can't. I mean, he's not that bad, blimey. But he doesn't have a put your face on job, sort of. I think I've done all of those. And as soon as your mum goes home... Oh, yeah, proper, yeah. Although, she tends to come in the week. So, I mean, obviously at the moment he's not seeing her at all. But if he's working local, we see her in the evenings. But she doesn't really come at the weekends. We sort of... I said that to her right from the start. Like, Gav's quite happy with you staying, but if it's all weekend, that's his downtime, innit? And she was fine. She totally understood where I was coming from. So she tends to come in the week. But then it's company for me while Gav's working anyway, so that's more the point. To be fair, I'm a bit like that. You know, like next week. To be fair, it doesn't bother me because I think if you're having a conversation with somebody that swears, you tend to swear. But because my mum doesn't, I don't really. But as soon as she's gone, it will just come out. Like, when Gav's home next Friday, the language will be horrendous. Yeah, exactly. If he's working all week, you know, as much he does get on well with my mum, but he just wants to chill out at the weekend, and you can't if someone's there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It works well. Everyone gets on. I've got the D's out. There they are. But yeah, it does work well. They've always got on quite well, so... Which is nice. I think it would be horrible if they didn't get on. And to be fair, they must get on because he's alright with her staying here. So but then if it wasn't for me, it's not like he would want her to stay if I wasn't about, would he? So God, it's getting dark in here. But I don't tend to keep the Witcher ones family friendly because the game's not family friendly. I mean, I don't think I'm swearing like an absolute trooper, but they're swearing in the game. So what's the point of trying to say it's family friendly? Ooh, get in there. SJ's playing Phasma at 6. Yeah, I've got like an hour. I need to get this done. I knew she was anyway because I'm playing with her. But thank you for letting me know. That's why I need to hurry up. Not just because I don't want to clash with her. It's like, yeah, you need to hurry up because you're playing in that stream. Oh yeah, just in the team name she's posted. Is it something like Team Rude Horsey? Something like that. Team Rude Horsey Sarcastic Polo. I take it Cap and Lou are playing as well then. So the Polo's got to be Lou. Couldn't be anyone else really, could it? So I haven't really been on Discord. I went on a little bit when I stopped for lunch. But I haven't really caught up. Rude Horsey Sarcastic Polo. Oh dear. Only SJ would come up with that. How are there so many colours left to do? I can't believe how long this is taking. Okay, I've got E's out. There better be some E's. There's some. I don't know. I don't know who she could possibly mean. Sarcastic sausage. I mean, to be fair, I'll get this done anyway. But even if I work it, I'll just stopped. I'm not gonna make SJ wait just because I can't get this done. That would be a bit ridiculous. I think SJ will enjoy it more tonight then. The whole gang's there. Well, Gav's not here, but I'll have to make do. I'll have to make do? No, they'll have to make do with me. I've done the F's, done the F's. I haven't done G's. Sorry, that's probably really loud in the microphone. I have to slum it with me playing. And dying. Trouble is, if there's 4 of us playing, it means we'll do the campsite again, and I will die. Which I do not care for. Nope. This is actually starting to hurt my finger now. I've been doing it for so long. P-O-O-O. Sorry. Hacking. Think that's the G's. There's not actually that much left to do. It just seems to be lots of different colours. There's only like a few of them. I'm getting there. Right, I've done the H's. I've done the A's. It'd be interesting to see actually if our laptop behaves a bit better, because I'm not streaming Phasmo, I'm just playing it. That might behave a bit better, although it's not too bad considering it is borderline whether we can even run it. And I'm running it and streaming it and got Discord chat going as well. It does well, bless it. See, I'll be nice to you. See, I thought so. Yeah, probably will be. I mean, we do play it quite a lot, but we play solo, so it's not an online game. So, yeah, just wonder. It does well, I've got to say. So I remember Cap saying it's very, very borderline whether it will run it. And we hammer the poor thing. We can't even have the decent camera. We have to have the inbuilt camera. Because the decent camera just does not want to know. I think that pushes it over the edge. Girl's still looking to get a new PC. Yeah. He's been going on about it for ages. He's wanted a decent PC for ages. And SJ's Chris recommended one off Scan. So, you know, just I think it's a starting point. And he texts me. He's like, oh, what do you think? Yeah, obviously, because it's quite a lot of money. And I said, partly because I'm kind of sick of hearing it. Because it's like, do you know what? If you want a PC, just buy one. And I just said, it's not like we can't afford it. It's not like we won't use it. Gaming's our thing. Just buy one. So, because it keeps like, I suppose it's justifying it because it's a lot of money. And obviously he's only just bought PS5 as well. And I think he feels like he has to justify a bit. And he was saying he just wants to be able to stream the good, it sounds good to me, like games like Phasmo. The fact that we can just about stream it, but we can't have a decent camera on. And it's worth investing in. It's not like you're buying a fancy coffee machine. Well, there you go. You know, when we stream it, it's a bit iffy and we can't have the decent camera on. And, you know, when you're looking at Steam and it's like, well, will it run it? Probably not, because it's a potato. And Agreed, just get it. It'll take the worry out of whether the laptop can manage. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can still use that to stream. It is good for what it is. It's not, we didn't buy it to play like the big games. So for what it is, it's very good. See, I complimented you. But yeah, he's wanted one for ages. So it's like, you know what? Just buy one. Games is part of your well-being. You're investing in your health. Games be good. You're such a bad influence. But yeah. Oops. So, you know, when you get to the point where you just like, just stop talking about it and just get one because you're doing me head in. It was like when he got his tattoo a few years ago, Iron Maiden tattoo. He kept going on and on. Every time he'd come home on a Friday and have a beer and listen to Maiden, you are enablers. He'd be like, oh, I really want the Trooper tattoo. Oh, you know, it's a lot of money. I mean, he knew where he was going. He knew it was going to be like 500 quid to have it done, you know. And he kept going, oh, yeah, but it's a lot of money to spend and blah, blah, blah. And in the end, it was for one Christmas. I went in, it was Vivid Ink that we went in, because I knew where he wanted to go. And I used cash so he wouldn't know about it. And I bought 200 quid worth of vouchers. I've been offering this advice on the PC. Oh, nice one, thanks, Kat. Oh, definitely, Mook, yeah. But I went in there, 200 quid in vouchers, in cash, so he didn't know about it. And obviously put it in an envelope, saved it for Christmas Day. Because then it's like, you know, I'm sick of hearing it. Just get it. I am the biggest enabler going. If it was down to me, we'd have no money left. Because I'd just be like, if you want it, get it. Whereas Gav's the sensible one. He's the one that's got savings. I have not. I've never had many savings anyway. And, yeah, I'm just like, if you want it, just do it. You don't work all these hours and, you know, earn money to just pay bills. If you want something, just get it. And stop going on about it. But no, I said when he was... Got a treat, exactly. When he was texting me this morning, because obviously you've got that recommendation for Chris. And he wanted your advice as well, Cap. And it's like, well, yeah, just talk to Cap about it then. And because the thing is, we know nothing. Note to self, don't ask you if I can buy all the Lego on my wish list. Do it. I'm terrible. But yeah, I said, you know, chat to you, Cap, about it. And it's not like it's a waste. I think he's just a bit like, oh, it's a lot of money and I've only just got a PS5, and he feels like it's really quite indulgent. And he's talking about getting not right now, but getting a decent VR because you have such good games, don't you? And I said, well, surely, I mean, I may be wrong. Maybe he's fit if he spends money and it's awful. Well, yeah. I don't think it will be, though. That's why we're getting advice, because we know nothing about PCs. So, you know, that sort of money. And we've got, you know, without sounding like a massive brown nose, we've got people in the server that really do know what they're talking about. So, yeah. I'm sick of hearing it. Just get one. You're doing me head in. It's like with our telly. He kept saying, well, that telly that ended up being a really bad buy. But at the time, we didn't know. Because, you know, I've got a Blu-ray player. Got a PS4. I've got all the HD stuff. We had a HD TiVo box. And an old LCD TV. Yeah, you've got to, haven't you? You've got to research it. Because you don't want to waste that sort of money. Yeah, this TV was a really bad buy. But in the end, I just said, well, you just buy it. You are doing my head in. Keep saying, oh, I really want this. Oh, it's a lot of money. Oh, it's like, can we afford it? Yeah. Go on then. I'm such an enabler. But I get fed up of hearing about it. because I totally get it. When you're talking about that much money, it is a bit like, can I really spend that much money when I've only just got PS5? We need to have a bit of work done on the house. We could do with a new boiler. You know, can we really be spending that on a gaming PC? It's like, can we afford to do all those things? Yeah. Is the mortgage and the bills paid? Yeah. Ta-da! The answer is yes. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Does my head in. This is why we have savings, because Gavin is sensible. And I am not. I'm terrible. Such an enabler. You can always cut some more hair if not. Well, yeah, it's my, like, hounds of haircuts that bring all the money in, obviously. But it's right, though, isn't it? You can come cut my hair. You can come here, and I'll cut your hair. Happily. But, you know, you don't work. Obviously, there's always a limit. If you can't really afford to do it, then you don't. And, you know, you can't be stupid, can you? If you can't afford it, or if it's a bit, not really sure. Are you going to bring me some Lego? Oh, that's nice of you. You know, if you're not really sure, then you think, no, I won't. You know, I'll see how we are next month, or, you know, that sort of thing. But, oh, for goodness sake. Rude. But, yeah, you just think, I mean, the way he's been working, like the last year, it was, to be fair. The way he's been working the last year, it's like, you know what? If you've got to work like that and you can't treat yourself to something with the benefits of it, there's something very wrong, isn't there? Come on. My answer would always be, go on then. Exactly. And I take, correct me if I'm wrong, but I take it with PCs, when they start getting a bit out of date, you can start replacing parts of it. Is that right? So it's not like in 5 years' time we'll have to buy another one. You might just gradually replace bits of it. Is that how it works? Yeah, you can. Well, there you go then. It's not like you've got to start from scratch in 5 years' time, is it? And also, we're not going to get like a monitor and things. We're just getting the tower and plugging it into the telly. Because we haven't got anywhere to put like a monitor. We haven't got a permanent home for it. So we're not going for a monitor and everything. So, yeah. I just don't care. It's just like, just get it. I don't care. Most likely what you do is just upgrade your graphics card. Oh, there you go then. Is it going to be easier than a laptop? As in, is it going to cause me as much grief? Because I don't know if I can handle it. I may lose my mind. Should be so much quicker. Quicker is good. But is it like going to need updating every 10 seconds like this one does? And just stop working for no reason? I'm still going. I keep stopping to talk. It's these people's fault. They keep talking to me. It's taking forever. I'm playing Phasmo with SJ at 6. I've got to hurry up. Hi, Sarah. You'll have to set everything up again, though. What do you mean? Set what up? Because we're still going to stream with the laptop. I'll see you in a minute, Moo. Oh, thanks, Sarah. It is looking very pretty. See, this is the problem I've got. I don't really know how it works. Done school run, his dinner, and a load of laundry since I left. Yeah, we'll still use the... Yeah, it is nice. And we'll still use the laptop for streaming. Like if I stream Witcher, I won't even use the new PC. It would just be for streaming PC games and playing on off stream. I think that's the plan anyway. It'll still need updating stuff because Windows 10 is patchy, but a desktop will be faster and all around be a lot better in the long run. Good. So when you stream, so if I wanted to stream a really good PC game with the new PC, can you do that like I would like with a capture card? But if you're playing, say, Phasmo, you stream it from the new PC. I don't know. Can you still do it? Save me like setting everything up. Can you do it so I'm still streaming it through the laptop but playing it on the PC with a capture card? Is that how it works? Like the same as if I was doing it with a PlayStation? I really don't know anything about PCs. You can run it through the capture card if you want. Is it better to not? Or does it not really make any difference? Because that is absolutely fine for streaming. It does exactly what you want it to. I've got to say. I've got to give it some credit. It's not a piece of poo all the time. I would not if it was me. Is that just because you wouldn't want to? Or is it not as good? Laptop will still struggle. What, just from streaming through a capture card? Because it doesn't struggle streaming... What am I doing? Oh, it doesn't struggle streaming like through the capture card with the PlayStation or something. Does it not work? Just hassle to plug it into the capture card and stuff. Oh, okay. See, to me, it's more hassle to set everything up on the PC. And probably because I don't think I could remember how to set it all up anyway. So it is doable to still use. If you don't mind doing that, then it should be okay. Oh, okay. It's going to be something to try, isn't it? Because I'm sure when SJ does it, she has a laptop. But that might just be for the chat. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's no different to a PS5 in that respect. Oh, okay. It's going to be something just trial and error, in it. It's still long to solve my laptop and has all my scenes stuff. I want to stream my laptop. Oh, okay. It's just going to be something where you've just got to try different things and see what works best. If I had a permanent place to put a PC and we streamed big PC games a lot, I probably would just do it all through one. But I don't know. I mean, we literally decided this morning that we're getting a PC at some point. So I don't know. I don't really know much about them at all. I'm nearly done. I am nearly done. 1 PX. I think that's it. P and X. Did you ever think you'd see when I finish this section? Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm still waiting to be proved wrong about PC gaming. I'm still skeptical. But, like I say, we didn't buy that to play the big games. We bought it to stream from it. And at the time, like Gav was saying, well, I've got the PlayStation for the big games. But now they seem to be bringing out more games that are Steam only, like Phasmo. If that was console, it'd be great. But But then I think that even I think the controls would be a bit on console. It's not as easy as console, but allows you much more freedom. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's been coming for a while. I think because we're getting more into gaming. Because at the time, when we bought this laptop, I wasn't really much of a gamer. And Gav had his PlayStation, but now we're playing a lot more games together. And I'm more of a gamer now as well. Not a very good one, but still. So yeah, it's just the way it's going, I think. Oh, you naughty little sausage. But I think it's been put off because of money. Just because we've been spending like anything. But yeah, I think it was, I want a PS5 first. 100% Mario now. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Nothing wrong with having a console and PC. You can play 2 different things if you want. Well, yeah. He's already said he's going to have to get another copy of Phasmo. So we can play online together. Would we have to get another Steam account to do that? I mean, it don't matter if we do. But... And the thing is as well... Oh, okay, that's fine. The thing is as well... I forgot what I was going to say. He's going to have his PS5 for years. I mean, we're still using the 4 now. And if, you know, if you just update bits every now and then on the PC, we'll have that for years as well, won't we? See, I'm justifying it now. But... I'm on my last bag. Did you ever think you'd see the end of this stream? The end is in sight, people. Yeah, because we'd probably sign into the main Steam account on the PC. And because that's the one, you know, we'll take over the play-in, won't it? And then have like a second one on the laptop, like for another copy of Phasmo. I know I'll be the one on the laptop. Yeah, console's good for some games, PC is better for other. Having both gives extra flexibility. True. I still don't like PC controls. Still think they're rude. I'm only just getting the hang of console controls. Console controls. Oh, thanks, Beef. It is nice. PC controls are literally anything. What? Don't know what you mean. Keyboard and mouse. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Like Phasmo. I don't want to use a controller on Phasmo because I think it would actually be better without. And I'm trying. I don't want to. The thing is, because we're playing more PC games, I don't want to just go, oh, I can't control that, I'll have to put a controller in. You know, I want to try and get used to it. But I don't like it. It feels really foreign to me. Have a nice look. Have a nice look, Bozza. Yeah, but I'm trying. I do try. That's why I didn't want to use a controller for Phasmo because Gav doesn't use a controller, so it'd be like constantly taking it out and have both connected at the same time in most games. Oh, okay. But I'd want to try. I like to try. I'm really not getting the hang. You would hate it if you could see my hands when we play Phasmo, Cap. You'd be going, oh my god. It's like W and then moving the mouse around. That's it. Some games you prefer keyboard over mouse. Other times prefer controller. Fair enough. I have no coordination, so I struggle with keyboard and mouse. It feels odd to me. I can't get on with it. I never use the ASD. It's literally just holding W and turning with the mouse. Sometimes I leave mine in. When using keyboard, my controller vibrates and I poop myself. Oh, thought I dropped one. Maybe not. See, I told ya. I can't do it. I just can't. But I don't, like I said, I don't want to keep putting a controller in. I want to try and get used to it. But I just can't. But I do try. Do I get points for trying? It's better than not playing the games just because I can't control it. I think I finished. I think. Oh, that was epic. Really find different. You get a sticker that says you did your best. Thanks, Beav. I think you need to put an electric shock on the W key if it's held down for too long. Nope. Don't tell Gav that because he probably could. Find the controller, it can be worse. Oh, the motion sickness. Oh, do you know, considering I get really quite... I'm not actually being sick, but I get very nauseous in a car. Tyler's mocking you for saying, do I get points for trying? Go away, Stinky. Yeah, considering I do get quite bad nausea in a car, I've never got motion sickness playing a game. And I've played Mario Galaxy, and that's so much upside down and stuff. But I do feel like I'm being a bit more adventurous, though. Like with the games I'm playing. Like, because before, I probably wouldn't have played Phasmo. I'd have just got Gav to play it and watch you guys playing it. So, I'm trying. I mean, considering I barely played a game on a PC until Gav got his laptop in about 2008. I mean, we had a computer at home, but it was like basic, just writing a letter sort of computer. So, yeah, I didn't really play a game other than things like Solitaire on a computer until I played on, because it was earlier than that actually, because when I used to come here when his mum and dad lived here, they had a PC. I would play games on that, but not what I call proper games, like point and click games. So it just feels foreign to me. Right, I think that's all right. There we go. I'm done. I'm finally done. Oh, that was a mammoth 6.5 hours. I'm knackered. Thanks, Beav. It's very sparkly though. Let me move it so you can see how sparkly it is. Look how sparkly that is. It's not done. I've done this section. Shh. I'm showing you the sparkle cap. Do you appreciate it? Well, I'm absolutely knackered now. Oh, Phasmo is going to be fun. He's good sparkle. He is good sparkle, isn't it? Yeah, see, this is my sort of thing. But I'm trying to get better at games. I'm trying. Well, I don't think I'm that bad anymore. I used to be a lot worse at games, especially PC controls. I remember one time we was playing multiplayer Stardew. Can't remember whose stream it was, and I couldn't get the controller to work, so I had to try and do it with PC controls, the keyboard and mouse. Oh my God, I just gave up. I was getting so peed off with it. Just gave up in the end. Can you get a dot simulator on your new PC? Oh, I don't know. That would be cool. Someone should do one of them if there isn't one. You should make one of those. You could do that. I'm sure you could. You should do that. And I would do that. I would even use keyboard and mouse to do it. Let's sit that in the right place. Right, come on, Geralt. What's the Fallout bloke called? Or is it just your, whatever you call him? Is it Vault Boy or something? But then does he have whatever name you give him? I can't remember. It's ages since Gav's played it. His head's a Christmas tree. Are you ready? Geralt's looking nice. He's very sparkly, isn't he? Right. Shiny Geralt. Fnar? Maybe? 6 hours, 38 minutes and 35 seconds. That is redunk. You mad people watching that long. But thank you all. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've just got some time to trough some dinner down. Yeah, thank you all for watching. It's been a really nice, chill, I was going to say afternoon, but it's been a day, hasn't it? An event. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And I might be on tomorrow. I won't be dotting again. I might be on tomorrow with Witcher. It depends what time I get back from my haircut. But I will see you in about 45 minutes. Come and watch SJ. Come and watch us be bad at Phasmo again. And yeah, I've been talking all day. I'm gonna stop rambling. And I will see you all soon.